If you guys listen to the internet, this game is on fire. Halo Campaign Evolved is an embarrassment to the Halo franchise. I want to know how true that really is, because I don't have all the nostalgia that a lot of the hardcore OG Halo heads have for Halo. I've only played through the campaigns this year, and I've liked them all. But it's weird when you get to one such as Halo Campaign Evolved, where it's almost unanimous. Everyone is saying the game is an embarrassment. The game is on fire. Well, I need to know then, because I just played Halo 1 less than a year ago, and now I'm on to Halo Campaign Evolved. I thought they were both good. So here's what I gotta do. Here's what I gotta do. I'm gonna do you guys a service. If you guys are watching on the internet and everyone's just getting all at it, let's go to the source. Let's go right to the source. You know what I'm gonna do tonight? Dusting off that old Xbox, original Xbox, with the Duke, and we're gonna play through level by level between both games on Legendary. That's the only way, right? The OG Halo heads gotta respect that. I'm gonna play Legendary. We're gonna start with the ring. We're gonna land on Halo, start on that level. On original Halo CE, we're gonna beat that. It's been a while, so that could be kind of hard for me. We're gonna beat that levels, beat it senseless, and then we're gonna move on to that level in Halo Campaign Evolved on Legendary. Directly compare A and B. Now, if you're watching this in the archive, I'll timestamp it below. You decide for yourself. And if you still think that this game here, Halo Campaign Evolved, is an embarrassment, tell me why. But be sensible, because there's no sense in just being smug. There's so much smug on the internet right now. I would much rather just have absurdity on the internet than smug, frankly. You guys remember the angry video game nerd? All his reviews used to be like, oh man, Simon's Quest is the worst game of all time. You know he didn't actually think that, right? You know he actually really liked Simon's Quest. He was just doing a bit. But the people on the internet talking about Halo Campaign Evolved are not doing a bit. They actually hate this game. They hate everything about it. They've said that it's not creative. Not creative people didn't work on it. I need to know. I don't know what the heck's going on. I came in late. I missed the boat here. But I have one thing to say is that these games play well, and I'm enjoying them. And, you know, if you wanted the hottest graphics Halo, this is probably the one that you would have to say on paper is the hottest graphics. One could argue Halo 4 might be better looking. I don't know about Halo 5, actually, or Infinite. Those might be red hot. I haven't played those two yet. Those are the only two Halos I haven't played yet. All right, let's dive in. Welcome to the show, everyone. This is a Radland show that you've stumbled into. It's a Friday, Sunday affair. That's when I get out of my mind. And I've cordially invited all of you to get out of your minds, too. Tonight, we're going to directly compare these two rascals of a game. I'm thinking Halo. We're going to do the Halo level. I might do Silent Cartographer. I might do Truth and Reconciliation. I'll let the chat decide. What are the ones that need to be played? Now, our pal in the chat, Blizz, who actually gifted me Halo Campaign Evolved, was saying that Two Betrayals is different between the two games. So maybe we'll have to tack that one on as well. Beating a level on Legendary, it's like an hour-long affair, though. There's no joke. Hey, Desi, get the hell in here. I heard farting and came as fast as I could. Radland is on somewhere, farting his guts out. Ha! Wait till I get more mics, then you guys can get hardcore ASMR. What it's like to be in the room with Radd. Comparing Halo. I gotta just change my Twitch title. Halo CE 2001 directly to Halo CE 2026 on Legendary. You gotta say on Legendary, or else the Halo heads won't even give you the time of day. Like, oh, what is this baby? This baby can't play these games on Legendary. You know, secretly, I think that's why a lot of the Halo heads are poo-pooing Campaign Evolved, because they don't know the bonus missions inside and out. It's been too long since you guys had to struggle on a Halo game. Silent Cartographer is like the Halo mission, if you ask me. Yeah, I think I agree with you there. But then also, landing on Halo, the ring, that's also kind of like super iconic. So that's why I was like, I'll just start there, because we didn't do that one. We just looked at the Waterfall last week, but we didn't actually play the level. But yeah, I think you're right. Silent Cartographer is where you fully understand. Like, oh my god, the developers were out of their mind. It's a big circular island, and you can go either way you want around that island, complete all the tasks. They're not the first ones to come up with that, though. Honestly, I think one of the first games that ever did that concept that blew me away was Bushido Blade on PlayStation 1. Squaresoft made it. It's a fighting game where you start the game in one area, and if you want, you can kill every single one of the enemies in that one room, and then fight the final bosses after that. Or you can role play it the way you want and run through the entire island that they have set up and have fights anywhere you want. You're sort of the director of your own ninja movie. Get off the original Xbox, Hauser! I've moved. I need to use the original Xbox today. Usually he sleeps on it and I have a blanket on it. Now he's trying to get on it. Hauser? Not tonight, big guy. I put your blanket on the TV, the CRT monitor. Sit on that. Enjoy yourself. Anyways, but Halo was the first shooter, as far as I know, that did something like that. Actually, they might not be. It's the first one I ever heard of, anyways. Either way, guys, we're going to get nuts. We're going to play this on original Xbox. Not the Master Chief Collection version, not the anniversary version, but the 2001 Halo CE on the original Xbox with the Duke, which, personally, in my opinion, is the best way to be playing a Halo game. I wish I could have an adapter so I could use this on my PC, but such a thing doesn't seem to be easily found. How'd you get off the Xbox? He's not listening. I swear he's going senile. I have to pick up my cat, everyone. Get off the Xbox, please! Got it. He keeps trying to... I don't know. Cats are ridiculous. But I want to go over there. The one spot I must never go, where the most wires are. Oh my god. Alright, this is not an HD game, so we have to play this in 4x3. Did you guys know that? I'm sure some keener in the chat's like, oh, actually, you can get it to be HD if you configure your Xbox. I don't know how to do that. Xbox controller is USB, so... I don't think it is, Devin. This is what it is. What is that? That's not USB, is it? And then this part, I don't know what the hell that is. Anyways, I have a second player slot right there. Sure isn't. Alright, I heard from... That's just some Xbox proprietary connector. I mean, it's wired like USB, not the physical port. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure it exists. I'm sure I could get one. I have Super Nintendo ones, but... I don't know. I don't know, everybody. Alright, we're gonna go to Halo, and we're gonna play it on Legendary. Now, you guys might be wondering, Radd, why the hell are there some missions here you've beaten not on Legendary? Because I accidentally went to Heroic because people were worried I wouldn't be able to beat this level when I first started my Legendary run. They're like, Radd, come on. Don't think around. So I actually wussed out and beat it on Heroic, and then immediately the next day went back and said, no, I'm beating this thing on Legendary. Alright, well, we're going back. This will be interesting to see if I can actually hang with the big dogs. Alright, game on, dudes. Turn this up to...
We're coming in too fast.
Chief, put your seatbelt on, please! Never. I would never do that. Don't worry, I'm holding onto the handle. Ah. And the rumble is still working on this thing. Look at... Of course it is. Look how big this is. I survived. Anyone else survived?
Can you move?
Oh god, I forgot we have health packs in this game. Alright, let me turn it up even more. Alright, let's enjoy the majesty of the goddamn Halo.
There's nothing we can do.
Oh, we got the original hand cannon back. God, this is such a pretty game, dudes. Like, not just because of the light going through the tree, but even that planet. That planet looks fantastic in this version. It's freaking gigantic.
I detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
Everyone did! Ah! Waterfall goes down. The music's like, ah, he fricked it up. You just picked up 419 rounds, or 91 rounds. Whoa. Alright, let's go frick up tangos, dudes. Let's compare the games. That's what I want to do, is compare the games.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
Alright, we gotta just acclimate real quick, so I'm gonna frick up these tangos that come down.
The ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated.
Man, that's like a quintuple lens flare.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must
A-hole's
be
inbound.
Survivors. I recommend immediate
I
evasion.
wonder what happens if you have light going through these trees. Man, go big or go home. The sunlight in this game is just unreal. Hauser, don't make me mess you up. Alright, see if we can pepper some of these a-holes on the way down. Starting off with some Halo on Halo? Yeah. Halo on Halo action. Oh, we got one little a-hole. I'm a little nervous, dudes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, whale through these like I think I can. Devin, welcome in, dude. I'd be surprised if the penis per shot ratio were 15%. Minimum. Did I get everyone? Dudes, where's all the elites and all that? Oh, they already went over here. Oh, he spotted me. Mother frick, there's 2 elites. Okay, and that's my health already fricked up. That takes a while to reload, recharge, don't you guys agree? Goddamn, they're flanking me. I can't see a mother frickin' thing with these guys. They're all just a blur of browns and greens. I also got to get a lot closer before I can take a shot at them. Oh, you know what am I doing here? Ratty boy, just go get the goods, man. Alright, that's my bad. What am I doing with this gun? I'm wasting my time. Alright, watch. Now we're gonna take these guys to Pound Town. I forgot, this is not Halo Campaign Evolved. We've got a noob combo, these guys. See if we can get them from here. Now that is a homing missile. God damn. Alright, it didn't get him. Alright, we gotta get a little closer then. If I'm gonna pepper these a-holes, I gotta get closer. They're flanking me again. God damn these a-holes. He deked me out, damn it. It's gonna be a long night, dudes. Music for this is so good. I just wish they played it throughout the whole thing. Radio, Desi. You think it tracks a little bit less in the OG version? I don't know, man. That thing was...
Recommend moving into those areas. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
And that it wasn't Master Chief's fault, right, Cortana?
The ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated.
Oh, although you mean this song, Desi? Hell yeah. This song is like, it sets the tone big time. Like, what is going on here?
Alert, Covenant dropship inbound.
Alright, a-holes incoming.
For survivors, I recommend immediate evasion.
Immediate evasion. The mystery of the Halo. I land your sorry butts down here so you can face my wrath. One dead a-hole coming up. And then it just stops, Desi. I don't understand. The suspense it builds, yes, it's palpable, and then it's just like, and farted away. Alright, I was trying to pick up the gun, but the game thought otherwise. Cover me! Oh, it's a little guy. I don't want to waste a bunch of needles on him. Fine, it looks like I'm gonna have to. Oh, he's dead, man. I honestly think the Needler looks better in this version than in the new version. This could be close. Damn it. A little clutch health kit there. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Alright, nade it up. Go for nader. Get a couple of these. Wait, can I not pick these up? How do I switch these again? Black button? Ooh, we got 4 and 4. Oh yeah, we're sitting pretty. Now, where in the hell is the goods, man? I accidentally picked up that needler. That was not the plan. Alright, game on, dudes. I think the plasma pistol tracks a bit. Oh, we already read that. I don't think they had money for Steve Vai just yet. Yeah, they didn't have Steve Vai money. Forgot he was in that one. And Incubus. And also, Blow Me Away. Man, imagine how much Incubus costed. Just to go after one of the... Like, Incubus was the band that my graduation song was based on. I don't know what... I can't remember what song it was. Or Drive? That was, yeah, that was my graduation song, was Drive. So Incubus was that popular, and Halo went and snagged them for their game. You have got to love the frickin' gun in this game. Now, some people online have been upset that the gun doesn't do as much damage in the new one. It's weird, because when I was playing through Halo 2, the first thing I said is, this pistol stinks! And people would say in the chat, no, Radd, come on. It's awesome. It's like, you can't win with the Halo fans sometimes. No matter what happens, you will always have the wrong opinion. That's a good-looking waterfall, everyone. Let's drink that in, because we're going to compare that one when we get to 2026. I gotta say, sometimes less is more with this waterfall. Just the fact that it's like a texture pouring down. It ends up not looking as cluttered. Obviously, if you were standing under a waterfall in real life, it would be quite cluttered. Well. We might as well just do this. Alright, since when did Master Chief have Jack Frick for health? Alright, the hell with it. What the hell? That wasn't even that big a fall, guys. Nah. Alright, well, we're gonna go look at the waterfall and then we're gonna run over there.
Multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
And it was in the water. I tell you, Master Chief can't handle his water.
The Covenant will believe that
what the hell happened there?
This lifeboat died in a crash.
Evade the Covenant patrols, but also enjoy the hot water graphics. But then when you get here, you realize, oh, okay, it's all just smoke and mirrors. I like the smoke and mirrors sometimes. Ooh, goddamn, look at that planet coming over the top of the trees there. Let's see what happens if the sun goes behind those trees. Ah, god dang it, they thought of everything. I can't quite get it. That. He couldn't handle that. Chiefy boy. Well, I gotta go get myself a plasma pistol again.
I'm reading thousands of types of flora. The ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated.
They already land? They haven't landed yet? Oh my god. Maybe I'll just hightail it.
Alert. Covenant dropship inbound.
Chief, you better get out of here. There could be 2 elites on that ship. Well, welcome in, Thug Nuts. Hopefully you got enough sleep. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Did everyone out there have a good weekend? Did anyone out there do anything unusual or exciting this weekend? Not me. No, I didn't do anything cool. I watched Billy Madison with my son. I thought that was pretty cool. Welcome in, Ekro, at the start of a stream today. We're going to compare Halo 2001 to Halo 2026. The levels, anyways. We just started. Welcome in. 20 minutes, no live announcement. You fail. Good day, sir. Sorry, Flipshot. Are you talking about on the Discord? I thought I posted like way ahead of time. I guess you're right. Maybe I didn't. Alright, I gotta go to the Discord, tell people we're going live. You know what I'm gonna start doing, guys? I'm just gonna post. I'm gonna post like hours before I go live. Because I cannot be trusted to actually post the second I go live. Live now! Comparing Halo games. Go, go, go. At everyone. Alright, and then let's copy and paste these two things. Yoink. Thanks for the reminder, Flipshot. And welcome in, Flipshot. The title of tonight's stream is Disaster? You guys listen to the internet. It's exclusive to this game that it's on fire. I think the game industry is just on fire. No, it's just this game. Alright, just that guy being an a-hole. Oh, okay, it's on, dudes. I didn't realize he'd be in my grill like this. Can I hide behind the tree? That keeps peppering me a new a-hole. Oh god, he's over there. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. You fricked up. I got one of these now. Now you're hosed. You don't know me? What the hell are you doing, Scotty? You don't know me? Tango down. Man, that took way too many shots. Way too many shots and way too many sharks. Am I right? Should set up automatic announcements. I probably should, but I don't like the way they look. I don't like how in person, like they're not personable. Everything I do has to be bespoke, Flipshot. Even if I do have to phone it in the second my stream goes live. Going live! You know what though? The thing is, Pasta Guy, people are rage baiting this game so hard online. Actman, Legendary Drops, Asmongold. Anyone that has a big channel that is gaming adjacent, just dumping on this game. Just upturning the garbage can. Look at all the trash coming out! So that's why we're gonna compare both. Now I don't think I'm rage baiting. I think I'm the only one being sensible here. Fine! Play them both back to back. Tell me which one stinks.
Check to see if there are any survivors.
You've actually been pretty good, Pasta Guy. You're like, I don't like when they do this. Alright. That's more than other people are saying. Oh, now you're gonna get it. Damn it, it's not homing quite enough. Oh yeah, go after the little guy. Yeah, we really need that. That's a really helpful thing to do. Damn, look at the range on this thing. Which one got hit, though? I don't even see which a-hole got peppered. A-hole down. No, stop hitting the little guys. Fine, you gotta kill all the little guys, Radd. Because, yeah, for those that don't know, the thumbnail for this video just says, disaster? Question mark? Alright, let's see. Is it a disaster? That's what I want to know. Is it justifiable to call this game a disaster? Well, not this one, the 2026 one. We'll get to it, and we'll see. Ooh, here we go. Desi, we got some music, buddy. I'm here, do it now, says Baklava. Welcome in, dude.
We can use your help, sir.
Sure use your help, sir. Alright, I've only had a few Diet Pepsi Cafe Freeze. Come on. What, you want to live forever? Remember, there's some nades down here, everyone.
Good to see you, sir.
You guys remember how long this took me the first time I played it? I had to learn hard and fast how to cheese dink this game. Alright, I love the Rage Bait title. Yeah, there are parts of the new Halo I like, even if I think the entire game was a pointless cash grab. Pointless cash grab, so... I would understand if, like... I don't know if... Because they didn't make cash off it, so I don't know if cash grab is even the right term for it, but... I think what I'm inferring from that is that they were just going with the safest possible route, right? Like, is that kind of what you mean? Well, here's Halo again. The only thing I can think is that maybe they were like, look, man, we gotta restart. We gotta We got to redo this whole franchise because it's been 25 years. So like, what the hell are we going to do? Fine, just start at the beginning, tell it our way, then we're in charge of it from then on. I suppose the way you're phrasing it, you really are more parroting the rage bait. Yes, but also, here's the thing. You have to, when you're making thumbnails, you have to, it's almost like you have to do the opposite of what you're actually saying so that you get people to come in going like, and then maybe they can, I don't know. You have to just play the game. You got to play the game. Abominable, welcome in. I think the remake is okay at best. I'll settle for that. There are issues, but it does have some positives. I just don't think we needed a remake. Do you think, and this goes to all of you guys, even if you're watching in the archive, do you guys think you would rather go back and play the original Halo on the original controller, or do you think you would rather play the 2026 version? And keep in mind, if you don't own an Xbox, original Xbox, you have to acquire one. You don't just have one. It's not a gimme. Think about it. All right. Yeah, they're wussies who can't make a new IP or a good story, and they have to steal something old and pervert it. That's a bold statement. I will say this. There are definitely a lot of contractors in the new Halo studios, like tons and tons of contractors. So when they say like, oh man, Halo Studios is laying off so many people, they're not laying off as many as you think. They're actually contractors with Microsoft have like an 18-month contract, and it's like, time's up, out the door. So what I think is going on here, similar to what you just said, there's like a brain at the top, and its thinking is like this. All right. We need to get new Halo going here. How much money do we have? All right, let's hire a bunch of contractors, and let's tell them that they have to do this and this and this and this and this. All right, so they've hired people that aren't like diehard Halo heads or anything like that. They just hired people to do the job. And as far as I know, they hired quality people, but it's almost to the point where it seems like the left hand and the right hand don't know what each other are doing. That's like the mechanical nature of this. Microsoft is so big. Someone at the top's like doling out all this responsibility, so they don't know what's going on. So yeah, I can get what you guys are saying. There's a lack of heart, but I don't think any game studio that's in a AAA space right now has any heart left. They're all mechanical machines at this point, as far as I know. I mean, prove me wrong. Let's just say most. I don't want to say all. I think that's just the nature of AAA at this point. Someone at the top, they get money and funding and say, get this done. I don't think there's a guy coming through every workstation and every cubicle going like, let me see what you've been working on today. All right, yeah, it looks really good. You know what? I think the fans are really going to like that. I think the people in the cubicles are like, I'm not working a second of overtime until I get my union dues. Don't dink around with me. I'll dink around with you. I'll put a virus in this game right now. Oh God, please don't do it. No. That's the nature of hiring contractors too. They don't care about the game. But I will say, if that's what happened here, anything even close to that, it's amazing what they created. It shouldn't have worked out anywhere near as good as it did. Shouldn't even come close. They didn't make cash. I don't think they made stacks of cash. Like, I don't think if you were looking at paper past the guy, you're like, cash grab complete. They milked everyone for some cash. I think they probably lost money on this project in the long run. Flip shot, we should pass the guy. I suppose you're phrasing it. I think the remake is okay at best. What do you mean? There are 3 versions of Halo Combat Evolved. I know, it's too much. Bubbles, it's too much. But I think, here's the thing. I don't think these big companies, I don't think they're as stupid as people think they are. I think they look at the analytics, and they probably have AI looking at the analytics too and like cross-referencing tons of stuff. I think what they're doing here is like, the analytics are in, sir, and the new market, the new demo, they won't touch your freaking old 25-year-old game with a 10-foot pole. They wouldn't even wash their a-hole with it, not even with a 10-foot ass-washing machine. They wouldn't do it. We need hot graphics, and we need them now, or they won't touch it. And you might be thinking, but Radd, what about this new game, Schedule 1? It sold 9 million copies in one day. Yeah, but it's a meme. It's a meme game. This is a serious game for serious people. If you want a serious game, there you go. If you want to play Schedule 1, by all means, spend your $25 on that game and live the dream. One developer made it. You don't understand. Well, to make a game like to make a big boy game, you need more people. You can't, there's too much bureaucracy to make a big boy game. Well, let's just say that. There's too much bureaucracy involved. Like, when Microsoft first came out and you wanted to make an indie game for Xbox Live Arcade, you had to own office space. They wouldn't let you make it out of your house. So you had to spend extra money just for the chance to put your game on their platform. That's bureaucracy. I think the bureaucracy in the game industry right now it's out of control, If you want to build a shed in your backyard in my hometown, you have to go through the township and make sure it follows regulations. So you got to do all this stuff. Then you got to pay your union workers. You got to pay everyone appropriately. You can't slave wage these people anymore. I would like to know how many people of the original Bungie crew got paid overtime for staying late. I don't think a single one of them did. I think they were all lunatics. So we're sitting here. You want to make a game, kid? You want to make a game now? You got to play the bureaucracy game. It's not like it was back in the day. Did you play Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary? No, I haven't yet, Bubbles. Something tells me you would be falling over with excitement if Black Ops 2 Remake comes out. Me, personally, here's the thing, though. Well, let's just talk about it like this, everyone. A lot of the OG Halo heads here remember Halo fondly because of the multiplayer. The campaign seems like it's secondary. Multiplayer, top. Oh, man, I used to play Forge all the time in college. We just played it all the time and did all this stuff. I didn't play any of that. I didn't really like Halo's online. There, I said it. I much more prefer Team Deathmatch in Call of Duty. That's why this game stole me away from Halo, because it had, in my opinion, a purer experience for Team Deathmatch. Probably the best in the biz. But here's the difference. Halo, for me, has been a single-player franchise, and I love the frick out of it. And so when they said, we're coming out with Campaign Evolved, I sat there going like, awesome. I love the campaign in Halo, and I would like to see it in its best-looking form. When did Anniversary come out? Was it like 10 years ago? What else came out 10 years ago? Like, I don't know. Games have always looked good, but I don't think the Anniversary looks particularly good. And it was just like a reskin. This is like, all right. We're not reskinning, okay? We went back in, and we got right down to the bones and the kernel and the DNA, and we built it back up from scratch. Actually, I don't know if it's from scratch. It seems like it is, but maybe I'm wrong. Baklava saying I'm here. If there's still juice in the tank, I think we should tackle the prequels in online co-op at some point. Tonight. It'd be more interesting if they did Halo Combat Evolved, more like how they redid Resident Evil 4. Similar, but slight difference. Here's, Desi, I agree. I think while you're going for it, you might as well go hard. But on paper, I bet you they thought, for a split second, I know I just said how smart they are, but I bet you they thought, oh, the old OG fans aren't going to stand for that. They're going to hate it. They are going to hate it. If we recast Master Chief, they're going to hate it. They're going to hate it, but here's the problem. They're going to hate it no matter what. And they do hate it. There's nothing, I don't think there's anything they could have done to remake this game ever again. But here's the problem. Mickey Mouse gets to come out again. You guys realize how many Mickey Mouse things there are? Mickey Mouse is so old. He's like 90 years old, and they keep coming out with new Mickey Mouse stuff. But no one really cares. So if Halo's looking at that like, this is our Mickey Mouse. We got to come back out. We got to make Steamboat Mickey again. 90 years later. Oh, they didn't make it exactly the same. Or, oh, they didn't make it different enough. Like, Well, I think what they did, I like what they did. Desi, believe it or not, I like what they did where they said, let's just throw, let's just put Unreal Engine on and throw it Unreal Engine and see what we can do. See, let's test the waters, dip our pinky toe and see if that works. Because they knew, they were smart enough to say, don't you frickin' touch the gameplay. If you touch the gameplay, that's it. If the headshots aren't working, that's it. We fricked up. Remakes and remasters are kind of new form with Game Pass, honestly. It needs filler games to pad out the reason to exist. You're probably onto something there, Blaze. Call of Duty 4 remaster. I mean, they did do Call of Duty 4. Guys, think about this. Call of Duty Modern Warfare got remastered at the same time that Master Chief Collection did. Now, instead of them making Modern Warfare the total overhaul like they did in 2019, they just said, well, let's just remake that other one and tell the story again. Bad gunplay in gun-based game. Great way to make the game garbage. Accurate. You're right, though. Call of Duty 4 did release with its original multiplayer. You're right. Pretty much died a few weeks after release. Did it? Wow. They must have looked at that and said, like, it's just not worth our time. Modern Warfare 2 Remaster is good, but it's just the campaign. So there's precedent then. There's precedent for you to just remaster the campaign. But also, here's the other thing. Master Chief Collection, which I think most of the OG Halo heads think is pretty good. At this point, anyways, I'm sure it launched not good. What game doesn't? That game makes you install the campaigns and the multiplayers separately. Am I wrong? Am I correct by that? I think I'm correct, yeah? Or do you have to install just the whole game as a chunk? Because I seem to recall that you install the campaign and the multiplayer separate for each game. Am I remembering that wrong? if that is the case, then there's kind of precedent for them to like, all right, well, it's just the campaign, and then later we'll have just the online. Maybe, I don't know. They haven't announced anything like that, so maybe that's wishful thinking. All right. One thing I haven't heard mentioned is the wreck. Devin, you're gonna have to clarify. Probably would have been wise to do the Halo 3 remake instead of starting at 1 to avoid the negative narratives. Here's what the problem with that though. Oh, you're right. Let me talk about that too, Devin. That was a major bummer. Halo 3 you can't just dive into, because I tried to dive into Halo 3. I bought Halo 3 launch day. I bought Crackdown just so I could get the 2-week early pass for Halo 3. Tried to play the campaign, fall from space, land there, and have no idea what's going on. Had nothing invested in it. I was like, nah. Didn't play it. Never played any of the campaigns as a result. Sorry, texty thumbs. Oh, no, Devin, are you on the phone? All right, I don't wish that on my worst enemies. Welcome in, Hitman. So, all right, the required Microsoft login. You're right, Devin. The new Halo, Microsoft just couldn't help themselves. They're like, by the way, before you play this game, you gotta sign in with your Microsoft account and your Steam account so we can get all those accounts intermingled. The hell off my machine, you sick mother fricks. Come on, don't you want to update to Windows 11? Don't you want Copilot watching you while you dump out? Mm-hmm. Of course I do. Alright, let's frick up tangos, dudes. I keep pushing in the left thumbstick to run and it's making me sad. Making me sad that I can't run. I'm a believer, everyone. I want to run. This is gonna be a nightmare. This is a nightmare checkpoint already. Alright, what do we got for nades here? We got any big boy nades up here?
Looks like I took the wrong day to stop smoking.
Yeah, you did. You got smoked right away. What the hell? Did I frick up that tango in one shot? Okay, Raddy, you need to hit these a-holes. This is awful. I'm getting surrounded. I haven't even done a single bit of damage yet.
We couldn't save them. I recommend that we stay near the beacon and wait for extraction.
Frickin' guys are so good at dodging. It's outrageous. Stick 'em, Raddy. Go to hell. Holy, he might have taken the rest of those guys out with me. Alright. And that's how you nade it up. That's how you vote for Nader. Alright. That's not a nightmare checkpoint. I just crushed that checkpoint. I can't be stopped, dudes. You know what I like in the... well... There's a lot of bad stuff, I guess, especially with the Microsoft requirement. Dan, go to hell. Die of gonorrhea. Eat stool. There's lots of stools in the toilet, Dan. I left them in there for you. I forget what I was going to say. You know what I didn't forget to do was punch Dan in his ugly, yell at no good keister. Uh-oh. Chief, pick it up, dude. Why won't you run, damn it? Are they already up here? What the hell is going on? Dead man with a nade. Sick. Frick. I'm running out of that stuff, dudes. What do we got? We got 12 left. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Alright, game, if you're gonna be this mother frickin' quiet, I'm gonna turn on the J-pop. Oh, I gave him a haircut. With... Alright, we gotta go be more aggressive. Oh, my feet! Oh, you hosed it, dude? Oh! Wait, here, we gotta check this out. I need to know the exact timing that it takes. Well, we'll wait till we're... Oh, frick. We'll wait till we're not in the middle of a gunfight. Arr! I need to know the exact timing it takes between switching your pistol and taking a shot, like the noob combo. Man, I can't be stopped. Going back up top though, I don't want to stay down here. Fricked up, dude! What, was that Seabeard popping in here? Dude, I didn't even look. Seabeard, my boy, how's life? How's things? We're gonna compare the two games today, Seabeard, because the internet can't be trusted. They're being too rascally about the whole thing. So leave it to Radd to deliver the science that we all needed. Dead man? Ah, you got away, that little a-hole. Ah! You don't know me? Oh, it's the wrong button, dudes. Oh my god. B button is attacked in this game. That was me playing Halo Campaign Evolved style. Still stuck his ass. Uh-oh. Okie dokie. Okay, well, this guy's got my number. Go to hell. Welcome in, fair enough. Trust us, Radd. Oh, no way, a good game. I played it on Game Pass as Chris. I didn't know it required that. They can't remake Modern Warfare 2 because the unbalanced the perks are. Right, with the noob tubing. That's right. That's why you guys were mentioning that. Yeah. Hey, Modern Warfare 2 apparently has a rocket, or an RP, no, what do they call it? Rocket propelled grenade? A grenade launcher, whatever. They have a big problem with the grenade launcher where you can just keep launching grenades. Yeah, so when the game turns on, Chris, you have to like link your Microsoft account and your Steam account, which is like, you guys don't get to have that information. Well, apparently we do. Go to hell. One of the main whiffs. I'll grant you that one all day, everybody. Okay, Radd, you gotta pop these a-holes down. Yeah. The hell do you think you're going, pipsqueak? Gotta keep this health. It's critical. I scare him? Scare him away? With my mighty muscles? Oh, is he still up here? Mother of frick. He is still up here. Go to hell. Ah, the laugh doesn't help. Trust us, Radd. RPG does not mean that. Rocket propelled grenade means handheld anti-tank grenade launcher. As I'm sure you know. Thought it stood for rocket propelled grenade. Whoa, okay, so Desi gave you a shout out, Seabeard, and the last thing you played on Twitch was Super Mario 64. I remember that was it back in the day. You were doing Mario 64 speedruns. Go to hell. Oh, he got away. All right, let's see how long one of these guys takes with just the... Actually, that's pretty good. Actually, surprisingly effective. Alright, you know Russian? Oh, is it in Russian? What? This cave's not a natural formation. Welcome in, Stretchy Boy. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Alright, hey, come on, play fair. Don't be an a-hole. Go to help. Dive gonorrhea. Okay, I fricked up, dudes. We gotta put him down or I'm going down. Okay. Round 2. That patented Halo AI. Oh god, he got the best of me, dudes. Any more health kits around here? Oh, that's right. Have a checkpoint with Dink all health. Oh god, it's still going, dudes. Go to hell. Only one a-hole in the woods. God, help me. No. No, 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 no. Oh, this is gonna get me killed immediately. Alright, now we got some good original tunes going here. Okay. Alright, yeah, linkage just allows for crossplay. Hold on, I hope you're good as well. Seabeard! I know, I haven't seen Seabeard in here in a long time. He probably just came in here to throw some Dans our way. Also, what brand of chickpeas do you buy? For Mrs. Radd's classic fart powder? The bigger the can, the better. Doesn't matter the brand. There's a drop pod nearby with a little health kit on the floor. You're right. Forgot about that one. It's just over there. But that means I have to give away the high ground. And one little a-hole already down there still. Frick him up, Ratty! Goddamn tree. Well, he's gonna get away scot-free. Oh, they snuck up on this side. Damn it. Alright, I can't let them do a double pincer maneuver on me. Alright, we're gonna bail out. No, Chief, don't hurt your tootsies. Alright, tootsie damage it is. Oh man, it's starting pretty hot and heavy. Or that was the guy that was already on the ground. Okie doke. Got some health. Big a-hole going down. Missed him. Frick. Gotta stick his ass. Gotta stick up his ass. Okay, well that's a lot of a-holes. Or I could just run around them. Make a dash for the health pack and make it back to the high ground? That's possible. Crazier things have happened. Although I don't even know if that high ground is where I want to be. I think I like slinking around this part of the base over here. But we're gonna go back to it. Oh, it's on, dudes. Mother frick, I don't remember these guys being so good at dodging. Go to hell. Get him, Ratty. There it is. God. It's not even the one. Alright. Bring them to you with your 23 shot left. No, this is not working. Anything in here that I could use? Nothing. Alright, if we can clear out some of the grunts, that could be helpful. Stuck that little guy. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of dudes here. Oh god, it still is freaking nightmarish, isn't it? Oh my god, Uncle, this game looks so much better than the remake. You're on the other end of the spectrum there, Howling. You should have some reverence for this game, Howling. This one plays just as good, if you can imagine that. Just as good, even though it's literally 25 years older. We're gonna take this guy out fast. Fire, you gotta get him ready! Get him ready. Get his ass. Alright, here we go. Alright, 81 I can live with. Well, welcome in, Howling. We're gonna directly compare the two, Howling. You should, well, you've played the new one, so you know what the difference is, but... Look at the... Wait, what am I doing here? I shouldn't be here. I should be over here. Ah, that's better. It's only just slightly smaller, but trust me, it looks way better. Check out the controller we're playing with, Howling. The original Xbox controller. This thing is thick. Mighty thick. Recommend the plasma rifle over the plasma pistol here. That sounds like an easy way to get myself killed. Got his ass. The more elites we can take down, the better off we're gonna be. Oh, he's so dang nimble. Well, he got away, motherfucker! Got a backpack reload here. Oh, come on, Raddy, get his ass. Alright, we're gonna switch nades here and spam a bit. That sounded like that was a good-ass nade. Holy smokes. Alright, charge it up, charge it up. Keep your health. Keep your wits about you. Damn it, how many of these do I have left? One dead a-hole. See that little bugger sneak behind the tree? What an a-hole. We stick him! No. Alright, hold on. We need to pick up another one of these. Alright, we'll take this instead. Don't go get the little guy. I don't need the little guy. I need the big guy. Hurry! Alright, yeah, this is still pretty white knuckle. Howling, I gotta say, this is still white knuckle. Alright, have you led, have I ever led you astray, Radd? Never once, stretchy boy. Baklava. So, Radd, with the upcoming major update in August, I feel like, that's gonna be the perfect time for you to get into Dragon's Dogma 2, ahead of the expansion coming in October. Many good things coming. But I haven't even played the first Dragon's Dogma, Baklava. I haven't even seen gameplay footage of it. That's how little experience I have with it. Here we go. Gonna kill you. Oh, not today, a-hole. Not today.
Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Hold on.
Roger.
Hey. Any UNSC personnel respond. I'm playing Mario World here. Let's get nuts. Star Road, Rainbow Road, whatever you call it. They look like they have Super Nintendo controllers on their face. Plasma rifle is a little more consistent than the pistol. You can also shoot grenades on the ground and detonate them immediately. That is kind of handy. But I'm a noob combo guy, like, through and through. I feel so comfortable and safe with the noob combo. You really don't need to. The first one is amazing, though, if you're interested in giving that a go. But didn't you say you spent like 100 hours on a Baklava? That's too much. It seems like legendary version in this game is much harder than the remake. That's what I want to find out, Desi. I want to find out. And we're going to find out right here, right now. I also want to find out if the same strategies work, because I'm going to end up going right to the same spot.
Is that you, Fohammer? Roger.
Oh, this one has nothing in it. Oh, God.
Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
That probably took me like an hour and a half the first time I played this game.
If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Alright.
Roger, Cortana.
Save the soldiers. Damn, look at that planet, dudes.
Okay, Charlie Team.
He's nice.
Saddle up and give 'em hell.
People are even mad at the remake. Oh, it's like they keep giving you these waypoint markers telling you what to do.
Echo 419 staying on station. Fohammer out.
Not going anywhere without me. Oh, for the love of frick. Come on, Chiefy boys in the back. Come on. Hold on. The handles. No handles. Ah. All right, buckle up, soldier. I've been drinking Diet Pepsi Caffeine Freeze. Ah.
Oh, yeah!
You feel lucky, soldier? Oh my god, I killed him! Come on, soldier. Get up, soldier! No sleeping on the job. There's no crying in baseball. Master Chief rides solo.
This cave is not a natural formation.
Ah, that's what you were saying.
Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere.
Okay, let's just enjoy the sense of scale that they built here. This is on the original Xbox 2001. That looks freaking gigantic. Big, like Shadow of the Colossus big. This was basically a generation. No, okay, so Shadow of the Colossus was on the PS2. So it was in the same generation as Shadow of the Colossus, right? Yeah. Okay, well, this was before Shadow of the Colossus by about 4 years. This looks gigantic. Is that a bridge? I want to see how big it looks in the new game. Howling says, where do you stand on the OG versus remake so far as playing them both back to back? That's a great question. I think they both play like Halo games. They both feel like Halo games and are fun to play like Halo games. For me, Halo is a single player experience. And as a result, the campaigns are both worth playing. Howling, I would say if you ever get a chance to play the original, give it a try. Because it's 25 years older than the remake and has all the same DNA. It's unbelievable that was even something that could happen. But I will tell you this. I'm kind of impressed as a sort of younger player compared to the median age of this stream. I'm impressed you like this type of shooter because this is definitely an old school feeling shooter, even though it is dual joystick. It comes from an era bygone. This almost comes from an era before the Xbox, but it's like the best of that era, and they brought it forward kicking and screaming. Anyway, off to bed. Got to be up at 6 a.m. All right, Baklava, get to work, buddy. Working man. Thanks for popping in. You could probably one of these days, Baklava, one of these days, Dragon's Dogma will be on my radar. There's just a few things in the way first. Let's see. I do find it funny Chief never meets up with the survivor base from the Autumn. Yeah, where are they? Because the Autumn is crashed, right? Is there any survivors? All right, let's get in here and see if we get lost again. I gotta tell you guys, one big knock against this game. No horn on the Warthog.
Actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master
Good
Chief,
fog effect.
I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
I tell you, the Warthog is basically just a bouncy castle with wheels. You take these sound effects off and turn on kids laughing and hooting and hollering with balloon sound effects, that would make a lot more sense based on the physics. Well, Radd, this probably would have been a lot easier with your wingman, wouldn't it? Yes, it would, sir. I got teed off on immediately. Welcome in, Homeland. Here in this part, no checkpoint, and Cortana does not explicitly tell you where to go when you come out of this cave, and the music should kick in just right while not being interrupted by the talk. All right, I'll keep that in mind, Homeland, because I would like to know. I know fans have been upset about that. So, wait, hold on. Let me just see exactly what she says. Here in this part, no checkpoints, so you have to get through the whole cave in one go, or this big cavern here. You have to go an extra count of this cave. Music should kick in just right while not being interrupted by the talk. All right, let's enjoy that then. Come on, Chiefy boy, get your ass up there. I'll tell you what, Homeland, in the new one, you can drive your car up that ramp. Lighting looks really good here, though. Let's try this again. Let's bail out while we're moving. Come on, Chiefin. Alright, I'm gonna have to thin out the herds before I even get over there. In the books, roughly a third of the crew escapes and starts a base of operations elsewhere on the ring. Foe Hammer takes the survivors from this mission to said base, but we never see it. Interesting. What do you guys think would... Well, I guess I don't know what happens in Halo 5 or Halo Infinite. I assume the story keeps going. Hauser, so help me frick if you touch that Xbox. Scoot! You gotta scoot! I'll put you outside, Hauser. I'll put you outside, I'll do it, I swear. Stop it! Look, there's a... There. My cat, everyone. Being a little Gavroche. Yeah. That's French for mischief maker or something. I don't know. I heard it on Tom Green. Shameful, isn't it, Blizz? Radd has been playing too traditionally. His cheese dink skills have waned. Damn it. Euclideus, welcome in. Is campaign devolved an embarrassment? Yes, it is. Well, let's let the video speak for itself. Why is there dudes everywhere? Alright, I'm gonna have to go in solo style. I don't know how I did this. Oh, that's right. I probably had my... Alright. I had a gunner before. He's dead. Alright, you guys want cheese dinking? I'll show you cheese dinking. You just sit up here and pepper every guy you can from back here until their dots on the radar are gone. Dead. Gone. Fine, we're gonna have to park over here. It is dark as frick in this cave. Alright, now you're all gonna get it. Oh, okay, now it's on, dudes. Bunch of a-holes getting the hard rain tonight. Don't make me use my muscles. Is that a bad guy? It was a bad guy. You guys notice that the jackals have two different slats on their shield in this game? I don't think they did in the new one, did they? Dead a-holes? Confirmed? Oh, God! Got a haircut on that one. Jack Frick for health. We got one big boy. Okay, okay. Oh, frick! I'm out of shots. All right, didn't see it going that way, dudes. Did not see it going down like this. Hit the big guy for the love of Pete. Urgh. Oh, where'd this guy come from? Alright, we're in a tough spot here. God help us. I think the only way through is to cheese dink. Euclideus, you're saying the elite sees you shooting him and takes cover. I bet in the new one he just lets you hit him over and over again. Well, that wasn't my experience. Try and hit the guy with the damn fuel rod cannon. I think what happened, though, there's tiers to the elites. There's the elites that give a crap. There's the elites that tumble in combat roll. And then there's the elite with the fuel rod cannon who will never get hit by anything you try and throw his way. They are stinking hard. Here we go. Got a whole party of these a-holes ready to get nuts! You wanna get nuts? Frick. Alright, we gotta make some shots here, Red. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna beeline to the end of the bridge, see if we can kill that jackal. Even the rascals are diving out of the way. We can make it, dudes! Come on! You have to believe! Son of a butt. Radd, what are your thoughts on Campaign Evolved, says Spartan? I think it plays like a Halo game. In my estimation, it plays a lot like this one. I don't notice a huge difference. Uh-oh. Don't you go over the edge. Alright, let's see if we can cheese dink our way up there. We gotta get up there. Watch this, dudes. You don't know me, game. The king of the cheese dinkers is playing right now. Oh, if I can get my Warthog down here, I can actually jump up there. Alright, dudes. Alright, well, I might be stuck here, but the king of the cheese dinks is coming back. Don't worry. What are your thoughts, Spartan? Alright, we're supposed to die here. This is how you play a Halo game single player. Find the optimal cheese dinking solution, and you power through. Alright, who's the dead man who wants a piece of this? You want a piece of all this? You know what you're dinking with? A dead a-hole? Like a dead a-hole. Alright, hey, Euclideus, if these were the smartest guys in the world, wouldn't they just come over and kick my ass right now? Hey, the Euclideus, they're too smart! Mother of Pete? Where is that one going? It's a goddamn execution. Oh, we gotta get a little closer. You little a-holes. I'll be back. Get his ass ready. Frick him up. Tango down. Alright, well, now at this point, I don't even need to use this method, but I want to prove that it's a viable method. Oh, gosh, not like this. Ah! I should have just gone to get the button. What the hell was I doing? 18 watching and only 9 likes. Hit those likes for a full Johnson shoot-off. It's true. We get to 10 likes, everyone. The like storm is activated, and I will shoot every one of these rascals right in their Wilson. Radd, what's the difference? Oh, frick me. Someone out there. You are the star. Alright, well, you know what you did. That means I can't just shoot these guys in the head. I gotta shoot them in the tangos, and that's just what we're gonna do. Alright, when Radland makes a solemn promise, he stands by it. Every 10 likes, on the 10 likes, we go on a full Johnson shooting off rampage, and that's just what we're going to do right now. Guys, it's called the Like Storm. You made this happen over on YouTube. Good, now we actually have some music we can get nuts with. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts! Rawr, let me at him, no mercy! In this pitch black freaking cavern. Rawr. That's a testicle shot right off at 100 yards. I bet you guys thought there was just one song. No, there's like 8 songs. We play for keep. Alright, shoot the shield, shoot the tango. I shot his goddamn alien genitalia clean off. Hope you had kids already. Alright, stick his ass. Hey! Alright, no one said I have to go shooting them. If I have to kill someone, I will shoot them in the tango. But for right now, I got a cheese dink. So comparing Halo Campaign Evolved with the original. Yeah, we're going to do this red guy. Play through this level on Legendary. As soon as we're done, next game, Campaign Evolved on Legendary, same level. And we'll see if all the same strats happen. You know what I believe? I don't believe that the remake is trash. I don't believe it's trash. Maybe the method or the reason why it got made is not necessary, but I just don't believe it's trash. I believe it's very similar to this game, more than people admit. But there's only one way to find out. I could say that, but I have to show it. I have to prove it to myself. I know there's Halo Anniversary. Yeah, but I don't want to play that. I think it looks awful. Like, the graphics don't inspire me or make me think, like, wow, it looks great. I'd rather just play the original. Frickin' hey! Got a little out of my mind there. Don't kill the guy on the back of your truck is what we learned. Alright, you gotta parallel park this thing, Chiefy boy. That's how we do it. No. Don't you dare go over the edge. Alright, we're a little close to our enemies here. Good enough. Alright, time to cheese dink, dudes. Oh my god. Alright, go push the button, Radd. Checkpoint me! Checkpoint me! Come on! Checkpoint me! That's a long way down. Alright, how do you do... What do I even gotta do? Do I gotta kill everyone before I can push the button? Is it one of those kind of buttons? Alright, we gotta get up there and just go on a full warpath. Down in front. Alright. How did I get clipped so bad? Damn, we got the A squad over here. Right, now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Tango down. Alright, it's the same game, but with toggleable graphics between original and enhanced. Here's the thing, though. Maybe I should play that as well one day, just to see what the difference is between the original and the one that's on Anniversary. I don't believe for 1 second they look the same. Not even a bit. This is the actual Xbox version. The original OG Xbox. There's no way they look one-to-one comparable. Radd, shortcut to opening the bridge. Just spit all over the place. Also, Radd, I dare you to beat Gears 1 through 3 before E-Day comes out. When is E-Day? Because, yeah, that's a great reason for me to start those games after I do my experiments on this game. Who's this? This little a-hole's gonna get me, dudes. October 6th? Nice. We got time. And we gotta thin the herd a bit here. This guy's gotta get the business. Well, he already shot my shield down. Now I'm hosed. Did I get him at least? Yeah, those are elites. Okay, good. Oh god, what is this a-hole doing here? Is that him? only 10 likes, Radd. You don't have to go that hard on the like storm. Anyways, we'll go to another like storm if we get to 20. You guys keep that in mind if you want to get nuts. We got plenty more tangos to shoot off. For now, though, I'm in a bad way. I killed my soldier. Evening, Shorty. Yep, we're back to doing the comparison. We're playing the first level, the first main one after you get on the Halo, I mean. Jack Frick for health. You know what? Go to hell. Let's get nuts. There, I showed him what these guns could do. Let's see if that buys me some time. No, come on, damn it. Okay. Mother of frick, there's like 2 of them up there. But they were surrounding me, dudes. Alright. It's not gonna work. I gotta go take these guys out one at a time. Get them ready. Shut them down. Alright, we saw that hit. We all saw that hit. It released October 10th, so yeah, we'll definitely do that. That sounds like a perfect excuse to play through Gears 1 through 3, which I've been meaning to do for a long time. Alright, one at a time. Oh, you little a-hole, give me that gun. Nice. Plasma nades. Jesus Christ, you poke your head up and it's just like immediate. Frick, where's this a-hole coming from? Also, any chance you're playing Gears, Judgment, and Tactics? I have no idea what those are. Are those like point and click games? Real-time strategy games? Because that sounds like the opposite of what I'll be doing. Those are a genre that just does not it doesn't compel me. What the hell am I stuck on? Mother of Pete. Two dead a-holes. Alright. Feels good. Looks good. I want to get snuck up on again. There you go. You want a piece of the big dog? Drop that nade, son. We were so close. Do you guys know, can I actually push the button? Judgment is a shooter. I think it's a prequel. Judgment is a prequel to Gears 1. Tactics is a Gears RTS. Why does everything just have to have an RTS? I would rather them have a fighting game. I'd rather play a Gears fighting game than a real-time strategy game. Oh, good Christ! Well, okay, if Judgment's part of like kind of like their Halo Reach or something, then yeah, I would say that could be on the table. Oh no. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get over there. Nade him up, Radd. Stick his ass. You haven't asked my question about Gears 1. What was your question about Gears 1? Chance of thing Gears 1. Anyway, every achievement. I have every achievement besides Lasso. Yeah, but here's the thing. I would play Lasso too if it didn't force you to have invisible gun. It's like just such an arbitrary challenge. Alright, you have to beat the game this time, but you have to hold in your farts the entire time you're playing. We'll know if you let one out. As for Gears 1, will be on the original or enhanced version. I'll be playing the original goddamn Xbox 360 version, I'll tell you that. Start with the original. No fanciness. If enhanced, it will be Ultimate or Edition or Reloaded. No, the original. We don't think around here on the Radland program. Alright, so I'm noticing one thing. There's way too many bad guys here. I'm going back to the cheese dinking method. Yo, you gonna do Metroid Prime 2 at some point? I wouldn't say it's off the table, but I can honestly tell you, Euclideus, that was the most frustrated I've ever been on stream. I was trying to beat the final boss in Metroid Prime. And I played World at War on veteran difficulty. Kill his ass, Ratty. Alright. Because they keep shooting you that you can't get a good jump off the cannon. It's like Reach, okay. Well then, yeah, I would, well, I mean, that's a lot of Gears to play before October. What is going on? Just jump, Master Chief! Why are you this way? You guys know that, I bet you the reason why the Warthog was, indestructible in this version of the game is probably so that the devs are like, we can't, if it breaks and they're stuck in the middle of a mission, we don't know what the hell's gonna happen, so just make it so it works no matter what. Gears Reloaded is basically Gears Ultimate Edition. Yeah, but I don't know what you're saying. Gears Reloaded, Gears Ultimate Edition. Just regular Gears. Gears the first. The one that I played on the original Xbox 360 at launch or whatever. That's the one I want to play. It's like learning how to drive a car again. Alright, no being an a-hole. Strict rules against that. Wait, when did I get 2 health? My health's slowly going up? I just take some of these a-holes down then. Okay, this is a new fact-finding mission, everyone. I've got to stick one of these a-holes immediately after I get up there. If you can think it, you can do it. That's what the dev said. This whole thing is fricked up. How is it so easy for me like the first 10 times and now it's impossible? Maybe I can just make it from here. Chief doesn't want it. That's all I'm gleaning from this. I think I'm gonna have to jump and then move forward. Does that work? No. Oh, Chiefy boy. Alright, I guess I gotta get closer. Behold, everyone. Ooh, god damn, look at that lighting effect. That is hot. That looks really good. Get a load of his driving abilities. Like a glove. You guys gotta trust me. You gotta trust me that I'm pushing the button at the right time. Everything is going correctly here. There's probably not even that many guys down here anymore. I could probably... You guys see I was able to move back and forth, but I was not able to do what I'm trying to do. Someone get the Bungie devs on the phone right now. Look, you can jump. You can walk forward a bit, right? I should be enough. That should be enough. It's like he... maybe I gotta walk slower. I can't go so fast. Maybe they factored in the inertia. They're just that good at programming. They did. Alright. Inertia is a factor here, everyone. Alright, let's turn the flashlight off. Do you guys think I should just beeline it? I'm gonna crouch so they won't see me coming. Dudes, they're coming. Frick, he spotted me. When the hell did he spot me, this a-hole? Alright, then I get up there, I go for the button. That's what's gonna happen now. Did Radd not run over his Marines? No, I took a jump and he... Devin, he wussed out. He died on impact. I walked away scot-free, once again. Alright, so as it turns out, even if you've beaten this game on Legendary, it's still a nightmare. Many, many, hours later. Who's the dead man? You want a piece? You couldn't wait? You couldn't just let me get up there and do my thing? That's it. I'm just gonna thin the herd, frick up the herd. No more shortcuts, no more dinking around. Oh, that needle's gonna get me. Did you see that thing curve around the corner? Reloaded is on Xbox Series S. Well, I only have an Xbox 360 and an original Xbox. Alright, you play Siphon Filter and a lot of Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero, but the Metroid Prime broke you? To be fair, I didn't watch the ending of it. Desi, I played it for 10 hours straight on the last stream. I was done. I was done. Here's what I didn't like, though. I thought the combat in the game was great. What? Does this sound familiar, Desi? Combat was great, but then they forced you to do this whole puzzle at the end. Alright. You have to guess which weapon's gonna hurt the final boss, and we're not gonna tell you. You just have to guess. I hate this. The boss is invisible unless you guess not only the right weapon you need to use, but also the right visor you need to use. Oh my god. Miyamoto's just sitting there laughing his balls off. Damn, he got away. Holy lordy. We got one. Alright, this could be the one, dudes. That's so far the first elite I've killed in this whole skirmish. Damn, where the hell was that one going? Got his ass. Two dead a-holes. How many bullets? I have 2 bullets left. Alright. It scared me. Damn it, he didn't die. Oh, this is unreal. That's my pistol, too. Roar. Better be some ammo for this needle. We're gonna have to get up the stairs and needle the a-holes. Dead a-hole. Whoa! Don't try and hit a dodgeball player with a green ball of goo. Alright, let's go get some nades. 4 nades? Alright, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Good. Alright, dudes, it's on. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my god, that was the strategy the whole time. Ah, for the love of Pete. Is this the flood song? Am I wrong? And what happened? How come I couldn't push the button the first time? If I got up there and pushed the button, it would have given me the checkpoint, wouldn't it? With Connect, you can be... Now Red Guy's like, come on, you gotta play with the Connect! That's the only way to fly! You can quickly blow yourself up with nades as you spawn. Do it as fast as possible. Nah, I don't need to do that. I can't give the game... Once you dig yourself into a corner, you gotta dig your way out. And we did that with steel and grit and brawn. That almost killed me. I hate the fall damage in this game. I'm not used to it. I feel like Master Chief's able to take a goddamn jump. Alright, hold on. We gotta snag some nades here. Had to use quite a bit on those rascals. Their flawless AI wasn't prepared for what would happen if they stood all clumped together in a tight corridor. I swear I was this close to touching that damn button when I got up there. Alright, what is this? Already an hour and a half in? This might be the only level we do tonight. It's still a frickin' impossible game.
A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
There goes the Bouncy Castle on wheels again. Alright, so this is where it opens up. You get look at the sense of scale here too. Alright, we have 3 different missions here. We can tackle them any order we want. Gotta get the damn sniper rifle, start putting a-holes down. The bridge cutscene is totally gone in the remake. That one that we just saw? I guess you're right, it is. Damn, look at that vista, dude. So let's keep that in mind. I want to see what that looks like in the remake.
Survivors detected.
A-holes detected.
In those rocks.
Arr! Okay, not the way to go. Alright, don't lose all your health right away, Raddy. God damn it. This is hard. This game is hard still. With the new upgraded Warthog, we can answer the decade-old question, what if we motorized a bouncy house? That's all I've ever wanted to know. Alright, let's go see if I can steal one of the sniper rifles from up top.
Marines are concealed in those rocks.
I'll be back. Alright. Soldier, give me your damn sniper rifle. Don't make me use my muscles.
What the? Ah!
Alright. Come on, do you want to win this war or not? A-hole. Squirrely little a-hole. Ah, little a-hole. Dun 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 dun. Ram, 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 ram. Dead a-hole. Oh, whiffed it. Ah! They're all over us, dudes.
They're all dead. We didn't save them.
That's what the hell was it? Eh. I got super combined. Hold on, let me. Euclides is going nuts here. You can quickly blow yourself up, curved needle, wanted style. James McAvoy. Miyamoto didn't design Metroid Prime. He just told Retro to do an FPS because because Americans love FPS games. Miyamoto was overseeing the project. Miyamoto was a creative ambassador for the project. He decided that it needed more pedals. Don't give him any excuses, Euclides. Now, I don't necessarily mind that there's like, you got to swap between these things. It just wasn't clear to me which one was which. Oh, Radd, they're going in order. It wasn't clear to me. As a first playthrough, it wasn't clear to me. Did he have anything to do with the original Metroid? The Resident Evil 4 hadn't come out yet, so probably had no idea how to make a third-person shooter yet. It was the fact that there was 4 different weapons you had to use that would only one weapon would damage them at a time, and 4 different visors you had to use, or 3 or something, to be able to see him. So it was like, instead of just doing a sick action combat sequence, like the giant spider, that was actually really good. Even though I was frustrated at the time, it was really good. But that final boss was like just an exercise in like, switch your weapons, like, ah. Get a Marine with a sniper rifle to sit on the passenger seat with the Warthog. It's OP. I guess, yeah, if he can make a shot to save his ass. The developer, or the original disc, had the game demos option in the title menu. I had to notice something. He was wasting soldiers who didn't trade guns. Why wouldn't you give Chief the gun? Look what they're making me do. They're making me run all the way down here. Unbelievable. Okay, I thought he's still standing. I didn't notice I was beeping. How far I have to go to get back there? In dead silence. One HP sure feels good in this game. Ah. That was probably a smart call on their call. All right, should we bring back the HP and the health kits in the new game? No. No, don't do that. Chief, come on, boy. You ought to want it. Gotta get up that hill. Wonder what that looks like in third person. How did I do it the first time? Fine. I'm gonna make my final boss require beam switching now just because you don't like it. I reserve the right to review your game fairly and honestly. You took 5 needler shots in the face. Come on, Chief's hitting me again. Stupid a-hole. No, 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 no! Risky play ready. Sideways scoots over mountains. That's my Halo.
They're all dead. We didn't save them.
Well, that's because they did not trust their training. The UNC trains exclusively in this exact scenario. Burp! Holy good Christ. Oh my god, this game is a nightmare. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Man, they are squirrely in this game, Devin. They are definitely squirrelier in this game than they are in the remake. Alright, well, I need high-octane music or else what the hell's the point? Oh yeah, Chief, frick him up. You see that, Devin? Ratty boy came to play. Chief, you're way better with that gun than Peterson over there.
Contact! Coming and drop you down there!
That was a whiff. Mother of Pete.
Right on!
Come on, soldiers, you want to live forever? Yeah. Oh! Man, they're deking and diving everywhere. We gotta go get the health. No! Oh god! Good Christ! I tried to jump, but he did that thing where he's hop, skip, jumping. And we'll try Homeland suggestion. Let's pop the soldier on the back. Better not think around with me. I'm just gonna crash the car. It's gonna happen immediately. Honestly, the sniper's better in the hands of an NPC because it's unlimited shots. Can they make the shots? Can they do what I need them to do? And what are you saying about my shooting? I think my shooting is better than my driving. Are you supposed to be doing this? Because it just doesn't seem like it's fit properly for the Warthog. Alright, Chiefy boys here! Everybody on board!
Contact! Coming and drop you down there!
It's not gonna go well for us.
Fall back! Everyone, fall back!
Chief's out of his mind again! Alright, here we go. In the thick of things. Shoot his ass! I gotta do everything for you a-holes. So the original Halo was 2-player, correct? Got too much to do before you guys can afford to lose me. I'll try doing it on your own, soldier. Bunch of a-holes. Checkpoint. That is pretty OP, actually.
Whoa! Another dropship!
Another little a-hole. Get his ass.
What the?
God damn, alright, he's lighting these dudes up. Oh, look at me deking out those needles. Man, we're eating checkpoints for breakfast.
There it is! Look out! We're coming and incoming!
Light him up, soldier! Oh, one of my gunners is taking the hit. Oh, good Christ.
You have to stay with the Marines.
Don't tip the car, Chief. Don't, I've had a few. I've had a few Diet Pepsis. Caffeine free. Where's he shooting? Quick, up in the hills! Alright, straighten out, Chiefy boy. Holy good Christ. Now we got one of them. We're gonna bail out and just hang out back here for a second. Everyone alright? Everyone okay? Jesus Christ. Alright, if it seems like the passenger does not want to shoot, just change the angle of the vehicle slightly. Alright, that sounds like a good strategy. Gotta love vehicles not taking damage. You're like, look, we can't afford to have the vehicle take damage, because if they get stuck somewhere and have to walk for 20 minutes, then we're in trouble. Light them up, boys. Come on, goddammit. See me dodge that nade? All skill. Oh no, we lost one of our dudes. He didn't survive. Are they telling me I'm allowed to leave? Well, they're all dead, Chief. You can leave whenever you want. No one gets off this rock alive. Oh yeah, you can leave. Why can I leave now? What happened? one's just for the principle of the thing. Get his ass ready! Ho ho ho! Anyone else want some of what he got? There you go.
Cortana to Echo 419. Crowhammer, stand by. We weren't
Right.
able to rescue anyone here. We'll call in when we need you.
Wait, what do you call the guy that's on the back? You park far away and angle the vehicle with a line of sight in the enemy. The sniper would just be able to keep shooting across the field. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Kind of bummed that the Coveys are significantly harder to kill now. With the Warthog, I mean. In the new games, I found that pretty hard to line up the hits there. Oh, dudes, we got another waterfall. Hold on. Can I go in here without dying immediately? Dudes, I didn't know there was another waterfall. We definitely got to compare these two waterfalls. Alright, so this is the 2001 waterfall. The second one in the level. Damn, that's pretty. You can see the halo in the background. We got to see what it looks like up close and personal, though. In the thick of it. Don't you go dying on me, Chiefy boy. Hey! Alright, that's what it looks like behind the waterfall. Dan! Not while I'm looking at a majestic waterfall. Oh, dudes, this could look really hot in the new game. I mean, it looks good here. I mean, I'm just curious what it looks like in the new game. You got the planet in the background, the sun with the lens flare, and the water in front of you. That could be really good looking. If we even get to the new one. This is a tough level, man. Alright, and how do I get back up? I didn't think that one through. Oh god, look at that with the Warthog shot. The sense of scale here is unbelievable. 2001? This is like Shadow of the Colossus level scale, but this is 4 years or 5 years before Shadow of the Colossus. That looks good, man. Don't let me forget to do this in the new version. Well, we'll do it right here so we can see the waterfall, the moon, halo, sun, planet. Damn. We're beset by celestial bodies. Okay, go time. Alright, now I think there's more soldiers up there, so I'm gonna... Will this guy tee off?
More of them.
He will tee off here. Alright. Wonder if I can leave him up there. Go get the soldiers. Will you stay in the car? Alright, cover me, soldier. I'm going in. Dead man. You're dead. Missed him. Float.
There's some Marines.
Shot him in the back of the head.
Hills.
All right, Marines. Don't worry, we got cover fire coming. Welcome in, Dr. Dead. Did you see the grass? The grass, man. The grass. 2001 grass at your feet is so good. I guess that's a texture, right? That's not like actual strands of grass coming up. That's a pretty good texture. I'll grant you that. Thanks for the reminder.
Fall back. Fall back.
Doctor, thanks for the reminder. We got wounded a-holes here.
To pick them up.
Tell me about it. Dead.
Nice shot. Oh God.
Hey, he's not helping me at all, is he? One of my guys shoot me? Is that what happened there?
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Come on, you gotta fight. Help us, goddammit. Got no nades? Mother of Pete. Wait, he is? Okay, he will take shots. Alright. Not as good as I was hoping, but.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
There's one dead a-hole. 2 dead a-holes. I have to no-scope this little piece of stool. He's like, look, I got it for you. Don't worry about it. I like this, Master Chief. Radd, come on. Come on. How many games of Halo have you played, Radd, and you can't make that shot? Come on, Raddy boy. Motherfrick. I'm beeping, dudes. Ah, there was no health.
All clear over here.
More shots in the escape pod. Was I lighting up our fellow soldiers, Devin? Hey, how many shots does that guy need? How many sharts does that guy need?
Nice to see you, sir. They're everywhere. Be right there.
Stay strong, soldier. They're combat rolling.
Right on.
Oh, there's 2 elites coming over the... Alright, here we go. Lots of pasta. Welcome in. Yo, Rads up. Been a while. I remember you tuning in when you were playing COD 4 Veteran, and now you're doing... How's Halo treating you? Veteran. So, I started out with... You're right, I started out with Halo. Jesus Christ, you got enough stuff on the screen, Red. I started out with Halo, and then I wanted to see why I stopped playing Halo. So then I started playing all of the COD games again. We've done all the way up to COD Black Ops, finished it. So Black Ops 2 is the next COD I have to play on Veteran. But with the Campaign Evolved just coming out, I kind of wanted to compare the 2 of them past us. So we're comparing the 2 right now. So I'm beating the level Halo right now on Veteran, and it's taking way longer than I thought. And then we're going to beat this level on Campaign Evolved, and we'll directly compare the 2. I thought I was going to get like 4 levels in there tonight. This is freaking hard. And I've already beaten this game like 6 months ago. Still hard. Alright, back in we go. We're doing it on the actual original Xbox, though, Pasta. Alright. First place I tripped acid was his. What are you talking about? Oh, my friend in high school. Oh, that's sorry to hear that, dude. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. On happier notes, we got a-holes galore in this game. We're fricking up tangos. Ay, ay, ay. Radd, no way in hell was that gonna work. Uh-oh. They're coming. They're coming, dudes. Good Christ, he didn't die. Yeah. I gotta bail. I gotta bail on my dudes. Go get my sniper back because he's no help to us back here.
No survivors then.
But they all bailed? I leave them for 2 seconds, they all die? Okay.
What the? Over here!
Is there a dude over here hiding? Alright, who yelled over here? They are dead to me. Are we allowed to just bail to the next one? I might just have to bail. There's that bouncy castle on wheels. Hell yeah. Aiden Panettiere is also dead. She's pretty young when she was in Heroes.
Cortana to Echo 419. Stay on station, Bowhammer. We have no survivors to pick up.
I tried on that one, to be fair. Well, you know what? No one ever goes over there and checks this out.
I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain's still alive.
Ooh my god, what a vista.
The Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the
There, we get to see the whole damn planet at this point. Ooh, you get the halo over here too? Alright, easy there, Raddy. That looks good. No, Red! Oh my god. You okay, soldier? Come on. You wanna live forever? Like, I don't want to get back in the car with him. Alright, soldier.
Maybe they took cover in that structure.
Bet my vacation's coming up. Yep, 36. Wow. Wild times, man, for sure, unfortunately. More shots to escape pod. Alright, let's just get some... Alright.
Structure. Let's check it out.
Alright, you and me, soldier boy. Gonna start peppering a-holes. Starting now. Son of a bee. That's the way it's gonna be, eh? Yeah, little a-holes. Alright, beeline it, ratty boy. No! Ah! Let's try that again. Halo 3 is famously much more balanced, I think. Halo 2 is famously broken. I think this one's pretty balanced too, but yeah, it's a little old, you know? Takes you back a ways. Let's see if we can just lightly scoot over this little bit here. No, there's no way. There's no way to get around that corner. One weapon from Halo, which one would it be? The hand cannon. Alright, we're gonna go in the other way. If I keep falling off the edge, why don't I just go in this way? Soldier, you're on your own.
We should search the interior of those structures before we move.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna take this. damn combat rollers? Sideways scooters? Alright. The hell are they above me? Alright, soldiers. We gotta get going. Your mother. Are they hanging out down there? They're not following me up to safety? Frankly, Chief, we don't trust you. Hell, am I getting shot from this a-hole? Frame rate really took a dive there. All right, get your ass down here. Get your ass down here and face me like a man. Oh, God, not like this. Come on and fight like a man. Oh, God, he's following me in here. What a wussy shot that was. Okay. Yep. Nope. Damn, that was supposed to be a melee, but I threw a nade at him by mistake. Alright, Ratty Boy's locking in. Checkpoint time. Low battery. Mother of Pete. There we go. Radd, come on, smarten up, bud. Hiding behind the tree. Dead man. Uh-oh, he's got bro support. I like how Euclideus is, see, you shoot at him and he has this brilliant maneuver. Euclideus, that guy just took it right in the face. There's just, what I'm saying is there's really very little difference between the two games. Oh, Radd, how dare you say that? That guy just took a shot right in the face after his friend took a shot in the face. I mean, you make games, Euclideus, you're making a game. How do you deal with AI? Like, how does that even work? If players charging gun and pointing in your direction, combat roll behind the tree. I would imagine that's how it goes. Alright, where's my boy? Get your ass in here. Alright, that's right, I left him to die. Yeah, sounds about right. There's be road raging, you drives in there. Actually, no, plasma pistol. Take a plasma rifle, actually. As long as I got the noob tube, or the noob combo, I feel like I like the plasma pistol. But, I guess you guys are right. You can take the plasma rifle, run at him, and then butt him with the gun. That works too. Wait, I heard one of our guys. Here, let me go get my boy. My beautiful baby boy. Is he still alive? Okay, good Christ. No thanks. Come back here, you little a-hole. They're sneaking on me. F you! And we got nades galore up here. They're sneaking on me again, are they? They can all go to hell, that's for sure. Ah! All the way back here, hey? All the way frickin' back here. The a-hole's gonna get me, isn't he? Penis. Alright, what do we got here for nades? Take the nade. Turn the flashlight on. Throwing for content. What? Decides which state to enter every single frame. I use a finite state. This is Euclides, who's making games. Speaking on AI. AI characters have a set number of states that they can be in. Moving, tacking, jumping states. When certain conditions are met in the game world, the AI picks a state. So what do you think happened there, Euclides? Where I'm aiming right at him and shoot his friend, and then the other guy just stands there and takes it right in the face as well. Is there like a dice roll where it's like, well, he will move sometimes, but this time he chose not to? Oh, damn, he had tons of nades on him. Drop it. Oh, good Christ. It is still a nightmare, everyone. I believed I was going to beat this mission in like 40 minutes. This mission is still tough as nails. A-hole. Hauser, just jump up there, buddy. Be a pal. Call for an evac. Get it in here, girl. We didn't even get the checkpoint. Alright, hold on. We're gonna just turn the music off. Alright, we gotta concentrate. What are you saying, ma'am? Called for evac. Hey, you missing the needle rifle yet? Yes. Love the needle rifle. Was that a Halo Reach invention or a Halo 4 invention? They're likely just checking for players, enemy marines, projectiles, and any moving vehicles to do dodges, so they didn't see that I was just aiming right at them. Are you playing in your preview window again, Radd? No, I'm playing on the second monitor, Devin. Just getting hosed. It's a tough game. It still is tough. I can't use it. I can't use the rifle. This thing is a death trap. I'll take my 4 shots, thank you very much. There we go. Because at least with this one, you can shoot guys from far away. Dead man. 2 dead men. Got his ass. Watch out, Chief! Oh, God. No, 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 no. Who's yelling that? Incoming! You guys get your ass up here and help the Chief out. For the love of Pete. I think the AI knows when you're aiming at them because them actually, because when you aim, your crosshair turns red, right? Maybe that same system is just used to tell enemies that they're being aimed at. Right, but then why didn't he move? I swear he just said, "Oh, floop."
All quiet. What the?
There we go, Devin. It's those footsteps, though. Chief is clomping around here. Way to go, Chief.
This way, this way.
Go to hell, you little a-hole. Ugh! No! I think we just gotta sneak in. See how far we can sneak in. Oh yeah, that's right, Radd. Drop the weapon you want there. Drop the weapon you want for a weapon you don't want. Oh, almost. Halo's AI isn't perfect. Perfectly intelligent. You can design enemies, be too smart and otherwise. Yeah, I've heard it's hard to design. It's easy to design AI that's really difficult, but it's hard to design AI that's like natural feeling. I can just imagine there's a little dice roll involved. It's like, alright, well, this time they're not gonna dodge when Chief shoots him in the face. This guy's gonna stand on the ridge and just let me pepper him in the face. I feel like I trigger something if I go around the corner, so I'm gonna try and go around the corner to trigger it. Hazard, stop meowing. What the hell? Oh, I don't think we're getting out of this one. There's too many a-holes. What are your thoughts on the redesigned geometry? Does it look different, Devin? We're gonna find out when we go into the, when we come back here in the remake. I haven't noticed it that much different, but we'll have to see for sure. Oh god damn it, there's a lot of dudes around the corner. Where did I pop out anyways? I came back up. Why don't I just go back down? We'll slink out the door. This way? Alright, here's how it's gonna go now, dudes. We're going back downtown. Into the darkness. Alright, soldiers. I thought you guys were gonna pop up here.
Roger that.
Roger that, Chief. We swear we'll follow you this time.
Pronto.
Oh, because I came in backwards, so they just didn't follow. Stupid idiots. Believe it or not, I don't think I need that sniper rifle. Past guy, welcome in. Gosh, the game looks so much better on the engine it was designed for. Man, frick MCC for ruining the shaders. I don't know nothing about that. Alright, soldiers, you want to live forever? Oh, you want to get that health forever, though? God damn it. One thing has... The frame rate's definitely rough in this original version. Alright. Back at it. Down in the caves. Get the bongo drums going. Shorty saying, yeah, there wouldn't be much fun if every enemy was pro BVP. Yeah, it's like playing the bots in Call of Duty on Veteran. It's like they just are magnetized headshots right away. Like, that's not fun. But it is also tough. Like, if an enemy's just letting you tee off on them, which is what Euclideus was making fun of originally. Like, look, he knows you're targeting him and he just lets you shoot him. But that, I mean, that happens in this game too. Alright, now what is the strat here, everyone? Oh, okay, this is good. Lure him out. Blast his tango off. That was good AI. Hauser, you need to stop! You're driving me nuts, dude! He's doing laps around my feet. What?
I've called for an evac.
Roger that.
I've called for some bongo drums. Yes. There's so many pastas in the chat right now. He baited me good. Oh my god. Come on. I dare you to get your ass down here. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get that health and then go back in. Let's see you try that crap again. You guys are nuts. Guys, come on. A little common sense is gonna go a long way here. What the heck, Dan? Oh no, every single Marine got killed. Honestly. Nice. Right, these bongo drums are hitting new volume levels, so we're gonna go down. Sure hope all is well, says lots of pasta. Fellow pasta. Yeah, we got the pasta viewers in spades tonight. You know the pasta man in the house. What's the best pasta, you guys? Tell me. The best pasta noodle and the best pasta sauce, including Alfredo and white sauces. You let me know. Nope, not like this. I got the health now. You want to dink around and find out? Oh, dear lord. There goes our Warthog. And it's gone. Frick, did it have to be out of ammo? Come on. I'm like, you know what? I will take that one. You know, let's do it. Let's play this game real. Nope. Habanera, obviously. Is that like when you mix the two, Shorty?
I've called for an evac.
Or no, that's no, what is that when you mix the white and the red together? Does lasagna count? Yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah, lasagna counts. You have full credit for lasagna. Alright, here's the new strat, everyone. Get the health, live the dream. We made it. And there goes all my health. And there goes my car. Damn it. Checkpoint. Here's your checkpoint, Radd. Actually get anything for beating the level with Marines alive? As Cortana say, congratulations, Chief. You really are the savior of mankind. Ooh, there we go. Chief's not dinking around now. Right at the threshold of beating this level. At the 2.5 hour mark, everyone. I can only hope that the new one is way quicker. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for a long freaking time. I'll give him credit that once he got peppered, he went around the corner. Alright, bring that evac here. What are we doing? What are we waiting for? Why are we taking forever here? That was a good nade. Come on, give it to me. That was a good-ass nade. A-hole. Oh, goddamn, he killed a guy right in front of me. That's not how it's gonna fly. There's only one way out, and it's through me, dickhead. Nope. Okay, we got how many shots left here? 120? Okay, we can do this. It'll be tight, but we can do it. Might have got one of them. Are they coming from underneath? No. Okay, good.
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
I'm trying, man. Oh, he's deking and diving. Ah, I'm holding my breath here, dude. Hey, he got me in the back. He peppered me. There you go, Raddy. Go to hell. A-hole down, sir.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant.
Roger that. I'm on my way, Chief.
Captain Keyes. He's being held.
Wanna play some Street Fighter later?
The Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
God, that was tough, man. That was way tougher than I remembered it being. I thought I was gonna roll through that level.
Roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
Alright, this is gonna be fascinating, everyone. Now we get to see what's the difference between the two games. Ah, that's where it all comes to play. First try to, and no hunters even. Is there hunters in the remake? Alright, that's a good shot, everyone.
There's
Planet,
our ride. Get
sun,
aboard and let's get out of here.
Pelican, I think, and the ring.
Ready for dust off.
Ready for dust off, Chief. Oh, God, Chief!
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
Pro Ace Halo player, Ratty Boy here. 2.5 hours to beat level 2 on Legendary. That's no joke, man. I can only hope that the remake is way, way, way quicker. Otherwise, I'm going to be here all goddamn night. Alright, could have just killed the Marines straight away. Speedrun strats. That's true. Alright, where we're going, we don't need that controller anymore.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers.
That's not hard to do. Captain Keyes doesn't have a very good strategy.
The ship is currently
Okay, wow. That's a lot harder than I remember, actually. So, but here's the thing. It still plays like Halo. That feels exactly like Halo has always felt to me. Single player experience. Alright, let me turn off the old OG Xbox. Boom, gotta switch my monitor here. Bingo, bango, bongo. Display settings, extend these monitors, natural male enhancement, giggity. that in over here. Good stuff. Now we're going to just open up Master Chief Collection. I probably should have had it already open, but I didn't because I'm a maniac. Okay, we're going to switch to this third-party Xbox One controller. It feels so much different. When you switch from the Duke to a small controller like this, your hands just don't even know what to do. It feels so ergonomic. It makes you wonder, well, what did people's hands feel like in 2001? We had behemoths out there, just big old banana fingers. Hey, come on, you guys want to play some games? Man, that was tough. That was no joke. Alright, well, in the meantime, let me get some tunes going, because I got to do one thing first. Alright, Lowell, remember how fun it was, how fun and easy rescuing keys was in the OG? That's the true comparison that people need. I mean, I'm happy to compare all the levels one by one, but it takes longer than you think to play these damn levels. So, for now, I just really wanted to see this Halo level, because stepping out of the pod and seeing the Halo is probably the most iconic part of this game. In my memory, anyways. Future archaeologist. They'll find this buried under my house. Wow. Radland must have been a god among men to be able to wield such a bulky controller. Alright. Is it actually already set up? It might be set up already, dudes. You know what I can probably do? No, I won't be able to do it. I was saying I could probably like A/B comparison them, swap live, but that's a little harder to do. Don't forget Grunt Birthday Party. Is that can't? Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. We were gonna turn that on. All right. We fought hard to get the Grunt Birthday Party skull last night, and so help me, Frick. We're gonna use it. I don't want to shoot any grunt in the head unless confetti is flying out. Dad's behind you, look out! A-hole. A-hole alert. I really should just take that down. I don't know why I've kept that up. That's nostalgia, I guess. Alright, not sure if you saw my earlier message, so I'll say it one last time. If your screen isn't 60 hertz, that's likely why you would experience frame stuttering when the stream does not... Ah, okay, so you guys were seeing a buttery smooth stream? I don't think mine is 60 hertz. I think mine is like 57 or something stupid. But it's 4K, so I don't know. You get what you get. Easy Pasta Guy was trying to ask you about your setup, Radd. Did I answer your question, Pasta Guy? Is there any... Did I miss anything? Alright, campaign time. New mission. Legendary. Alright. This is going to be interesting, dudes. See what this feels like. A direct comparison. Alright. Override save? Absolutely. Hey, I'm not trying to derail the stream. If he doesn't want to talk about it, that's chill. Did I answered the question though, right? 4K 60? What a dog. I don't even know what it is, frankly. I just wanted to get a 4K monitor. Wait, hold on.
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact!
Not today, Dan. Alright, game on, dudes. Hard landing.
Chief, can you hear me?
Ooh, goddamn, that looks good.
Are you all right? Can you move?
I can move, but I think our pilot's a little hosed up. Brace for impact! Burn up, soldier. You're UNSC.
The others, the impact. There's nothing we can do.
Well, we started a force fire on Halo. They don't have good measures for that. That's good ambient lighting, actually. And I love the particle effects. Birds floating. There's a lot of birds, actually. Just the tip. mean, it still does look fan-fricking-tastic. Let's see what the sunlight looks like going through the smoke. Nothing really. Now, here's what I thought was interesting, everyone. You see the rainbow on the waterfall? I thought that was a nice touch, because I don't think that's used anywhere else in the whole game.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound.
Stop enjoying that waterfall, Chief. Go frick up some tangos. All right. This is where it's all gonna, we're gonna find out right now if this feels the same, better, or worse. Chief is deadly quiet, though. He's quieter in this game than he was in the original. He's wearing his sandals. Good God, that's a lot of dudes. That's gonna be a long night, dude.
The others.
Doubt Radd's 4K monitor is outputting at 57. Well, fine. If you guys must know, let's find out right now. Display settings. Actually, how do I find out what the display is at? You guys find out how I do that in Windows settings, and I'll get back to you. But not a moment before then. Advanced display settings. Where do I do that? In display settings. Advanced. Over on the side somewhere? No. Over on the right side? No. Down? No. Advanced display settings. My monitor's 59.997 hertz. Not 60. So yeah, I guess I'm not gonna get that buttery smooth 60 frame. Getting a fricked up one. Unless there's a way to fix that. Alright, and back at it he goes.
There's nothing we can do.
Alright, well I just need a better place to get a home base here. So let them drop down. I'll frick up one of them, take the noob combo, then these guys are gonna feel the thunder. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Does this look about as good as Skyrim does, like in terms of like wildlife and things like that? Or does this look better than Skyrim? We'll come back and look at this waterfall in a second. I have to frick up some tangos, but I haven't played Skyrim in a long time, but I remember Skyrim looking this good. But there's no way it could have, right? It's like a 20-year-old game. Well, not 20, like a 15-year-old game. And frick Skyrim. Yeah, well, I didn't like Skyrim that much. I liked fricking around in Skyrim, but Skyrim on its own, I did not much care for. Dude, I'm a goddamn grunt headshotting master in this game.
He cowers and hides. His faith is weak.
Frick. That still feels good. Alright. Anyone else want a piece of the big dog? Dude, I just laid those guys out. I think a lot of that is the fidelity in the shooting here actually feels pretty crisp. Well, considering Skyrim's open world and much older, I'd say it did a good job with many locations. Yeah, I remember it looking pretty damn majestic, but even with mods, could you mod Skyrim to look this good now? Alright, dudes, let's enjoy this waterfall.
The ring supports wildlife. The builders must possess incredible terraforming technology.
Right.
I'm reading thousands of types of flora. The ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated.
Zip it, Cortana. Alright, yeah, I think that rainbow there is like a showstopper. It's just such a subtle touch. That's a Kojima level detail that I really appreciate. Alright, let's dive in. Chief's got to wash off all the blood from his dead crewmates. Good looking rushing water. Uh-huh. It just gets a little weird once the helmet starts getting wet. It's like, I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. I think the sunlight coming through looks good, but do you see how there's like a... It's almost, you know what, you know that thing called seeing stars when you go like this on your eyes and you eventually see a bunch of weird shapes? That's what it kind of looks like with black and white there. But here, I'll give you guys a better example. A lot of people online were like, Radd, come on. This waterfall looks fantastic. Like, yeah, I grant you that, but look, you can see like weird interpolation when you get up here. If you can get up here. You see that? It looks like there's a checkerboard on it. That didn't look so good to me. You see what I'm saying? But when you get further away, like that looks okay, I guess. I don't know, waterfalls are hard. That's a tough thing to pull off. That looks good, though.
We should evacuate the area and find other survivors.
You should stop freaking around, Chief. Well, come on, I love butterflies. That's still really good looking, dudes. Unreal Engine 5 does have artifacts. Could be DLSS related to. I don't think I have any DLSS turned on. Do I? Settings. Video. Well, what is DLSS anyways? I always forget. Oh, it turns out I do have it on. What are these? Which one's which? A TSR is available for all GPU vendors. DLSS requires NVIDIA GPU. FSR is available for all GPU vendors. FSR4 is used when supported by the GPU. XESS is available for all GPU vendors, but not available for Microsoft Store games. Why would I want any of these? Set the quality to native. Is there a native quality? There's no native quality. Okay, keep the DLSS. What do you mean by native? Native is where? It's upscaling quality. Oh, it goes higher than Ultra? What kind of world are we living in where you can go higher than Ultra? Native, come on. Alright, Jesus Louises. Can I go native with all this crap? Why don't I just go native with all this crap? You guys realize I played the whole game not on native? Oh, of course they don't have native there. It's right there, champ. Dude, you think I don't want to use native? I did Ultra. Man, that peeves me. That's strike one game. Alright, well, let's go check it out now that we have native on. That looks even better, guys. That does have a better look to it. Jesus Christ. Holy smokes. Well, I don't know if you guys are seeing too much different. What the hell? Yeah, that does look really good. The sun looks even better when you have native on. Oh, for the love of Pete. Oh, well, now we gotta do some exploring now that I have native on. Upscaling adds artifacts. Hold on, I want to see what the halo looks like now that I have native on. Ultra native. Looks good as hell. Back to the waterfall we go, says Shorty. You're absolutely right. Upscaling adds artifacts. Single player is kind of weird. Single player, kind of weird. In my opinion, I don't know. Wait, the only thing I don't like about this remake so far is that if you try to use quick resume on the Xbox, you'll take a break. Sometimes it'll boot you off into the game. Even though, all right, I don't know why it would do that. Okay, everyone. Let's see if native takes it to the next level. Nope, still has the same thing. But let's go enjoy this waterfall either way.
We should evacuate the area and find other survivors before Covenant search teams arrive.
Cortana, there's hot graphics afoot, and I'm gonna enjoy every single bit of them. Serene. Not anymore, it ain't. That localized volumetric mist fog is sick. Yeah, it actually looks even better on native. I can't believe that I played the whole game not like that. I hope you guys are ready for some more shorts based on this. Even that looks really good. Like, the amount of, like, volumetric sort of atmosphere you can see here. This is definitely a slick-looking game. That makes me excited for the future of these games. I mean, you've got a good engine now. Let her rip. Don't think around. Let's check out the fire now. Yeah. Wait, I don't want this. I need the noob combo, not a bunch of a-holes. Fine. There's only a couple guys I gotta kill first.
We should evacuate the area and find other survivors.
Just don't walk off the edge, Chief.
Teams arrive.
To be fair, upscaling from 1440p to 4K is still better than 95% of the PCs can run this game. Motion blur made since in 2001, but sheesh, why are these devs still using it? Motion blur is rough. Motion blur should be used very lightly.
Incoming Banshee fighters.
But they lay it on thick. Shadows from the Banshee. A-holes!
Locate that wretched.
God, not like this. I'm stuck in the rocks. Hey, we did it, dudes! Alright. Lucky number 20. You just got us to 20 likes on this video. Give yourselves a round of applause, everyone. You guys did it. You guys got there. It's like storm number 2 for the episode, everyone. Every 10 likes, on the 10 likes, we go on a full Johnson shooting off rampage. That's where these little tangos are getting shot in their tangelo. With maximum prejudice. Termination. Alright, let's do this now. Let's get the, like storm thing, Q song queued up. John Cusack queued up. And let's have no mercy. Their Johnsons are as good as mine. Alright, are you still shooting at me? You want a piece? Hey, easy there, big dog. Who's sneaking around? This guy? Johnson down. Fricked him up. It said headshot, but what does that mean? Is Johnson was dangling around all the way over there? I mean, damn, let's check out that rainbow from back here. Good lord, she's purty. I hate to say this, everyone, but the shooting feels, to me, right now, so far, it feels better. Of course, they have the benefit of 25 years to fine-tune it. You kind of take for granted that this is a sick-looking valley in the original.
We should evacuate the area and find other survivors before Covenant search teams arrive.
I mean, that looks fantastic, dudes.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana, right there your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance.
All right. Degree, you're on a 20-stream watch streak? That's, or wait, no, 5-stream. I thought the 211. You're on a 210-stream watch streak? Wait, Radd, you gotta shoot their tangos off. Alright, this is gonna be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. God, okay, I take it back. This thing targets way worse in this version. Shoot his Johnson off, Radd. Man, he couldn't handle it. He didn't want to live without it. Oh man, they got Big Johnson here. Was he here in the original? Tango down. Oh, shot it from backwards. Okay, it does feel a lot easier, though. That's confirmed. Alright, who was the one asking for the grass? Let's... This game has a lot of grass. That is crazy amount of grass, actually. We're taking this for granted here, but... That is a lot of goddamn grass. Johnson, my boy!
Warning.
TA, got you pushing too many pencils?
Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna play their song, but don't worry, we're still on the full Johnson Shootoff.
heading in. Over here!
Just for a truer, direct comparison between the two. Master Chief is making 0 footstep sounds. Like, there is nothing.
Ah, man! They're everywhere!
Muzzle flash is a little weird. Like, way up and to the side. See if we can do it. Alright, I feel confident, man. I feel confident. Just go after these guys. Johnson down. Holy God, I got taken for a ride. I mean, 5090 is the best GPU out. What do you expect?
You whiffed it.
Can you look at the bushes from the inside? Yeah, it was a bit of a whiff. Alright, no fall damage. That's a huge perk here in this game. Jesus Christ, Radd. These are pretty detailed looking bushes. Alright, well maybe when I'm not in the middle of a gunfight. Alright, that's fine. We'll go back to playing the game normal. Cheese, Dink, and MFers. I was enjoying the bushes, everyone. You guys got me on the bushes now. The prices at that point, you think the optimization of mid-tier hardware starts to be more of a priority. Yes, I agree, Shorty. I think the optimization for mid-tier should be all they're doing. Hot graphics should be like a very, very... it should just be like a perk. It shouldn't be the thing that everyone's striving for, because no one can afford it. Oh man, Tango down. Oh, someone got him. It's weird. When you feel like you're not getting a headshot on a Jackal, you get a headshot. You feel like you're getting a headshot, you will never get the headshot. Cheese eating MFer. God dang it. Yeah, I would say the 3000 series is probably the sweet spot for developers who want like their game to go the furthest and get reviewed the best. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, you want your game to be reviewed well, like by the people on Steam. It should be like really well optimized for the 3000 series. I mean, honestly, they shouldn't even be testing for the 40 and like the 4000 and the 5000 series. So very little people, like the regular people don't have them. It's like, it's for people that like, I use mine as part of my stream and as part of a business. Like it's like a tax write-off. That's why I got this machine. Didn't even help me that much that year in the taxes either. But regular people, it's like, it's just not normal. It's not normal to spend that much on a computer. Yeah, now you're regretting being such an a-hole. Easy does it. Easy money. Oh, I gotta pick up a new one of these quick. Alright, up and at 'em, ready. Go time. Damn, I chose the wrong one. Wrong nades. Oh my god. Got your ass. Oh god, not like this, Red. I was just seeing if the muzzle flash would reflect in this wall. Shite! Oh, that wasn't him. It was his little brother. Happy birthday, happy death day, a-hole. Yeah, I think right now what I'm experiencing is that it's undeniably like it's a better shooter right now. Like it's playing in a way where if you were blindly reviewing this game, someone who's never played a Halo game before, they would 100% say this plays better. That's not a knock, that's just the honest truth. This one plays better, plays smoother. Obviously, it has more, like, the field of view. Actually, speaking of which, did I fix that? Play. Yeah, it's at 90. Okay, field of view. Things are just a little... The quality of life here is pretty high up. All right, Johnson, let's get his ass. Uh-oh, we're shooting at the big dogs. What do we got? How many of these do I have? 24? It's not good enough, Reddy. Oh, for frick's sake. 35? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, alright, forget it.
We may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere.
Nope, those are big boys. You want a piece of the big dog? Big mistake. Still one a-hole up here. I got you, Johnson. Johnsty boy, let's go. And they keep you flush with ammo. It seems like there's an extra wave here. Am I misremembering this? Alright, where are they coming, Johnson? They coming up? Ooh, no, no, no. That's all they got. That was the Wrath of the Covenant right there. Oh god, there is more.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody read me? Repeat.
Get back up to cover, Radd. No, god, they snuck around.
Roger, Echo 419.
They snuck around and found out. Run for it, Chiefy boy. Oh my god.
Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, fire team.
Legendary for this version of the game, they didn't improve the enemy AI, they just added more enemies. Lame if you ask me. I don't think that the AI in the original was as clever as you guys are saying it was. It just seems like on difficult mode in any video game, the second you take a shot, they just dodge away. This one, oh god. I'm not seeing like a big difference here though. Like yeah, they are sending more enemies, but the thing is I'm noticing the headshots are just easier to get in this game.
Yes, the prophets of God.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Any
I felt like I was missing a lot of headshots in the original one when I just played it.
personnel respond.
Oh god.
Roger, Echo 419.
This is a lot more enemies though.
Charlie, we read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Holy what? Johnson, you want to give me some heads up? They should undo minigames. If you're saying AAA, hold on, Pascal guy. You should prioritize optimization. You should have the full-size textures in the game files. And use the lower resolution files on the lower MPC. That's how most games operate. The only time it looks bad is when the dev don't care enough to test. Are you guys, does this game not work good on like 3000, the like whatever, 30 generation, whatever, 3080s, whatever? You hit more because the enemies are dumb as frick in this one. Pasta guy, I'm going to say that's 100% incorrect. That would be fake news. I'm telling you 100% that's not the case going on here. You're just going to have to trust me on that. I got nothing invested in this. I'm just here to play Halo games. The shooting in this one is just more precise. But I think that doesn't have something to do with like the game being... Oh, it's just a way better game. It's just, look at the fidelity. It's a higher fidelity game, so it's high fidelity shooting. In terms of feel, that's just how it feels.
This is Pelican Echo
I need to just shoot some of these a-holes. What? Where were you hiding out?
Roger, Echo 419. This
Gets bad frames on 30. How did it do on the PlayStation, I wonder? Stay alert! Well, you're the one that fricked it up. I feel like I'm rolling through this hard, but then it's just like, no, you're getting beat. This time, we gotta find the jerk that sneaks up on us. Oh, okay, Pasta, what I think you're saying is that the enemies aren't coming at you, like there's tiers to elites in this game, and I think this game is just like, what they did was instead of give you the same tiers of elites in this level, like 1-to-1, they gave you more of the low tier elites, which are very easy to kill. But like the white elite there, he's doing a little more juking and jiving. I can sneak up on him in this checkpoint, so that helps. But later in the game, these elites, they play really smart, and they don't dink around. Like, you have to, you really have to earn the kills in an annoying way. I know this game runs worse on 5060 CPU compared to the console, according to Digital Foundry test. Forget what they might have said with 37. More precise? No crap. This game uses hit scan instead of projectiles. So it actually is less accurate than real life. Bullets just fly straight. What did Halo... I thought Halo 3 was the one that had actual bullets. But Halo 1 was the one that was still doing, as you said, hit scan. I don't know what that word, term means. Now he's shooting like a pro. So you're saying AAA games should offer 2 different packages of texture quality for both upper and lower range hardwares. Wait, right? Radd, turn your sound effects back up to 100%. Should I? Do you think I should? I kind of like having the music loud, but you're right.
Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie.
Are you saying it's too loud now? You can't hear Chief's footsteps, Radd. Dude, that guy just freaking dodged my shot. In the exact same way that they were doing in the first game. Halo CE has a mix, just like this game, but there was some bloom. Hold on, more precise. Huh. The red one's gonna come up and sneak on us. I don't know if I have anything to say about it. Man, they should have fixed the Jackal shield. That is outrageous.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie.
But if the AI is from Reach, why is it so off? That's a great question too, Devin. If this is actually Bungie's AI, then it should feel perfect, right?
Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
I mean, they might have done some polling and found out, like, people like this way... Oh my god, way more than the original. Like, the Reach. That felt quick, Devin. You see how fast I shot that guy? I'm gonna have to get the timer out here and just see which one's which. Which is faster, the shooting guys in this one or the, like, noob combo in the, original? Alright, there's a guy up here. Johnson, you get his ass? Frick. Ah! What hit me, goddammit? Guns do not use hit scan in this pasta. I don't know where you heard that. According to Blizz. Stuck him! No! And I blew up the nade that was up there. Alright, well, I get this one. I'll say what I think they tried to do with this was give more combat chaos. Like Call of Duty's combat chaos. Which is what Reach was doing as well. So if it's using the Reach engine, that makes sense. Lucky little bugger. So they're definitely bringing more enemies in this to make it a more chaotic encounter.
Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Dead man.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
I gotta make sure I don't get flanked here. Is that Johnson? Oh no! I fricked him up. I'm gonna run to the hills, man. I'm not dealing with these a-holes. Run to the hills! Run for your life! Right, desperate times call for desperate measures here. No, that's John. Good thing, Radd. I got him, don't worry. That's a nade, ratty boy. Oh, for poop's sake. Got his ass. I'm beeping, dudes. God damn it. Oh my god. This is tough. This is actually still challenging. And the thing that I will say is it's not one-to-one in terms of like where the challenge is, where you have to move, what you have to do. It's actually kind of, it's a different encounter. It feels different. You know what? Frick this. We're going on a warpath.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond. Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
Alright, we're gonna have to use the same strat here. This one worked in the last game. It's gonna work in this one too. Believe in the system. Feels different while he's sprinting in Halo. Yeah, because what I think that still checks though. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from dusting off the old one. I just don't understand why this existing is so personal for people when it seems like it's actually done very well. I am having my modern sensibilities are enjoying this one more than the last one. And I'm a man who's championed the last one quite heavily. Oh god. Dead man. We're gonna move to the other side. That was a mistake, Radd. Got his ass. Take those nadies. Oh my god, did you see that lighting? Standing in the open, frick me. Oh, one guy stuck me from behind. And they got more things wrong than they got right. In your opinion, have you played this past a guy? Have you honestly played this? Uh-oh. Now I'm in a bad spot. Jesus, if you don't get that guy, you're hosed. Well, Chief doesn't make any sound while he walks. That means he doesn't have... That means he doesn't have feet. No feet means no damage. It's clear logic. This is flawless logic as far as I'm concerned.
Incinerate the blasphemy!
48. Alright, that's not going to cut it, Radd. That's not going to survive this encounter.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody read?
Like, I, for one, am pleased as punch that they let you run in this encounter. Because it lets you do more quicker. It's kind of like how, you guys know if you ever watch, like, an 80s comedy. You guys watch Bachelor, or The Bachelor Party with Tom Hanks. The pacing is slow as hell. The pacing in old movies, slow as hell. 80s movies have a different pace. Sometimes you're like, oh, son, we gotta watch this movie, you're gonna love it. And then you turn on, you're like, wow, this is really slow. Everything now is fast, 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 fast. So that's the way it is right now. But that's, it's not always a bad thing. Oh my god, my controller fricked up. God, ready? No! No! Alright, good. It was stuck on running forward. Yeah, so the pace of this game, it's just where I want to be. I want my fingers to be doing a lot. Now, that's kind of where people probably think, no, it feels like Halo or Call of Duty, because Call of Duty is very fast paced. Like, things have to be the snap, 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 snap. But in my opinion, they managed to make the noob combo fast in this game. Like, even though switching feels slow, the weapon switch feels slow. Like, just the fact that I'm popping dudes fast. Bah, 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 bah. Oh my god, the dopamine hit. But I feel like it's a hybrid. Like, it feels like they did the best of both worlds here. But that's just my opinion. Everyone is welcome to their opinion. Get his ass ready. Ah, hosed it. There we go. See, and before you yell at that AI, that was exactly what the AI in the first one did. Uh-oh. See, while you were throwing nades, you should have been dealing with the big dog. Dead man. That's what smart managers do to win ball games, penis. There's no going in here. Oh, okay, I got no cover. Dang it, whiffed it. There we go. One down. Am I out of pistol ammo? No, we're good. We're out of this one though. I should have turned on the skull to let you backpack reload. For a true one-to-one experience. Alright. So if we're talking 25 years in the future, you gotta go 25 years in the future. That is a pretty accurate 25-year jump in the way that the combat chaos is supposed to go. More ammo. Yeah, I do need some more ammo, don't I? If I can find some up top. Johnson, you got any ammo? Ah, the hell with it.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Hammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I
yeah.
We can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
sure, Cortana. All right, ladies. Volunteers, step up on the double. The rest of you get to the dropship.
Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed.
All right, see you guys later. Good mission.
Roger, Flowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419 staying on station. Flowhammer out.
Supposed to do this or not?
What's wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you, Chief? Oh! It forced me out. What the hell am I now? I don't think you're supposed to be up here, Chief. I gotta go Bear Grylls and survive in the woods.
That'll play.
Ah, no! See if we have fall damage in this game. Easy does it. Chiefy boy don't take fall damage. I thought they were just gonna fly me to the end of the mission. Oh, god damn, look at that, dudes. Yes, please. That looks good. That is aesthetic as a mother frick. Man, I love crap like this. Radd Talk God Rays! It's an alternate title of my stream. There she is. Let me just make sure I didn't turn off the sound all the way. Okay, good. Yeah. When music's playing, sometimes the music is so quiet in this game, it's just like there's a fart in the wind. Welcome back in, Firestorm. A Marine would never want to be called soldier. Really? Okay.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed.
Alright. The things that it does good, the things that it does bad.
Indicate a subterranean
This game has a horn honk.
nearby. It looks like our best route out of this valley.
Alright. Ratty boy came to play. Alright. Maybe I should make sure my soldier dies here too, just so it's a perfect 1-to-1. Of course he hits the tree. Chief! I'm not feeling good about this. Come on, soldier, you want to live forever? Alright, well that is exactly how my guy died in the last one. He's alive and well in this one.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
They obviously haven't heard of Edward Snowden.
This lapse in their security.
Hey, 33rd, welcome back in.
I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you when I find something of interest.
It's like looking at the Mona Lisa and saying, we need to fix this. You gotta understand, though, they're in a tough spot. You gotta remake this game. It's not they. Okay, so Microsoft is the one at the top saying, like, we're making a new Halo game. We're gonna dump a bunch of money on this. And then they hire 4,000 contractors to make this game. It's the contractors don't know what the hell's going on. They're like, fine, I got hired to make a Halo game. Let's go nuts. But that was the task they were given by your terminology. We need to fix this. Okay. Hell, my controller turned off again. It's gonna cost me. Alright, so it's funny because the COD community is the opposite. Earlier CODs were all hit scan, and now their community hates the new games because they use projectile system. The new games use projectile system? God damn. Lack of bloom is cringe regardless of hit scan. Lack of bloom is cringe. Like, you're a staunch OG player, Pasta Guy. I can respect that. I don't have to agree with your bleak worldview, but I respect it. I respect your commitment. Lots of passive. I'm a Halo fan. The first 3 was my first shooter. Halo 3 was your first shooter. Game doesn't respect the source material at all. In what way, Pasta Guy? That I'd like to hammer down on that. You said this game doesn't respect the source material at all. At all. Now, I don't know if you're being hyperbolic, but at all suggests that there's at no point in this game did they respect what made the first one fun. See, when I'm playing this game, it seems to me like they did a lot of things to make this game, like, to respect the original game. Like, I'll have to, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but when I'm playing it, it's like you feel it, like, ah, that was a quality of life change that they fixed in this one. I've had fun with it on Xbox since I have Game Pass and I'm able to play it. But I will say that maybe it could have been better. I don't know. That's fair. There are 2 cutscenes in this entire game that are bro. I've had fun with it, and that's good enough for me, really. Yes, that are good, bro. 2 cutscenes that are good. So, but you said, now I don't want to hold you to it, but I'm just super fascinated by it, that it doesn't respect the source material. Now, 25-year remake, is it supposed to have a shot-by-shot redo of everything that the original game had? At that point, is it a remake or is it just an upscale? Alright, let's hear this 33.
Got company.
Coming in hot, Master Chief. Okay, you're on your own, dude. Go to hell, Dan. Parked it really close to the edge.
Nothing to report.
Nothing but a-hole, sir. Okay. Damn it. Halo 2 Anniversary is a perfect example of how to remaster classic with respect, while even enhancing the overall experience. And what did that game do differently than this game? Like, the specifics of it are... Hey, beat my brains out. This is weird, though, Shorty. You're saying it's remake versus remaster. This is weird, though, because Halo or Final Fantasy VII Remake was like a straight-up remake, but this one feels like it's almost a bit of both to me. We're gonna find out if I could have done this shortcut all along. Chief, maybe don't jump in front of the turret gun. Wow, he does do damage to me. Or no, I probably got hit from behind. Come on, trigger the cutscene ready. We get it? Maybe that's why there's no cutscene anymore, because they're like, wow, we found out he could cheese dink there. I feel like the word woke is used so often online lately, it's kind of started to lose its meaning. Yeah, there's a pendulum swing, Blizz. I mean, don't get me wrong, if something is woke, it still is annoying, but is this woke? I haven't found that yet. I don't imagine that the Megacorp wants to keep franchise going, then they have to keep it alive by bringing in fresh blood to play it, so remaking it was the only natural course of things. Yeah, it really is at a point where they need to get new people in. Howling, you're a good example. They got you in. They said, come on, Howling, play this game. All right, you're certainly not going to load up the old game. Howling, as a new Halo player, you wouldn't turn on the old Halo, would you? You wouldn't turn on the old Halo, would you? Would you? Then make Halo 7. Yeah, but you also... Here, let me just explain from my perspective again. Halo's campaign is unplayable if you don't play it from the beginning. I tried to play Halo 2's campaign and said, nope, turned it off because I had no idea what was going on. I tried again with Halo 3's campaign and went, nope, I don't know what the hell's going on. Wasn't interested. So for me to get into the campaign, I had to start at the beginning. So if you have a game that's 25 years old and the last remake was 12 years ago or something, you're sitting there going like, well, we want to get everyone on board. We're going to do a new push. Start from the beginning again and maybe go fast. Like Final Fantasy Remake or whatever is a good example where they, you know, you have to get people back on board from the beginning. You can't just dive in at the end and start here. Start at the end. But I'll grant you guys, there's a little bit there where it's like, hey, just playing it safe. You could have just gone Halo 7 and gone big. But yeah, I'm sure on paper, if someone sees a 7, they're just not going to click. They're not going to click the video. They're not going to click the game. They're like, I don't know what that is. I have to know 6 Halos to play this. You think I'm going to dive into Fast and Furious 7 without trying to watch the originals first? I don't know what's going on. I can't dive in here. They did not need a new CE. I've played all of the Halo games, including the OG CE, and I'm Gen Z, and I'm not booting up the OG CE when I could play the remake. Did you play the original on the Xbox or Master Chief Collection version? Then skip it or rent it on Game Pass for free. I don't really understand the gatekeeping mentality. Yeah, it does feel like weight cap gatekeeping. But that's mostly because the OG Halo heads feel like they're gatekeeping. Like, no. No one can enjoy this. Now, I understand I felt the same when they started dinking around with Star Trek, but I had to let it go. Like, it's gone. It's gone now. I don't think they did that with Halo. I think they've actually done... Look, I'll just say it right now. Dan has joined the Covenant. I'll just say it right now. I think they did a fantastic job in the way this game plays. Do you guys agree? Past a guy, have you played this? I can't remember. There's been too many chats. Why even bother with this garbage? So you're calling it garbage, which means that you're already, like, you're very charged coming in. But if the gameplay is still Halo gameplay, like, do you or do you not enjoy Halo gameplay? And do you or do you not enjoy having more Halo gameplay to play? That's where it doesn't compute for me. Like, there's more Halo to play. This is a more Halo. Now, it's the Halo you've already played, but were you going to load up the original Halo? It's like almost like a good reason to play the old Halo again. It's a tough spot to be in. I'm a lunatic because I won't play the modern remake of a game usually first. And I didn't in this case either. I played the original on the original console. Metroid Prime. I did not play the remake or the one that gave you quality of life changes. I played the original on a GameCube controller. I didn't just play Resident Evil 4, the remake. I played the original on a GameCube controller. And I learned to like those games that way. Now when I play the new ones, I can appreciate all these quality of life changes. But what I'm wondering is that what you require people to do? Go back, play the original on the GameCube controller. Suffer. You have to suffer. Or play the one that's new that was just trying to be like, look, we know that's fricked up. No one's ever going to do that. Dual joystick is the way of the future. That's for sure. We need to make a game appeal to people who play games now, or else we're just farting in the wind ourselves. I played the original Halo CE a few years ago when it came out. After it came out, when you were kids, still super fun times. Dude, Halo 1, I'm telling you guys, Halo 1 still holds up, but I don't think I expect people to want to play a game. That is a muddy looking mess when you compare it to this. Some of the times I'm shooting at an enemy, I'm like, well, I can't tell if that's an enemy or not. It's just a brown and green blur at the end of the screen. Hopefully it's a bad guy. Like, you know, quality of life changes. The graphics have more fidelity. We're not playing... When Halo 1 came out, it was on a CRT monitor. We're not playing on CRT monitors anymore. We're playing, like, we've upgraded everything. Radland, I played the original Halo. How is it gatekeeping to say that the game is bad at worst and mediocre at best? Well, I just don't think that's true, Pasta Guy. And I think in your heart of hearts, you know that it's not bad and it's not trash and it's not garbage. You just don't like that it exists. That's different. That's different. And so when people are reviewing the game, they're reviewing it because they don't like that it exists. Oh my God. I hate that this game exists. 0. When there's 4,000 people that probably worked on the game and it plays as good as any Halo game I've ever played, maybe better than a lot of them. So if you're a Halo fan that likes to play Halo and you just hate this game because it exists, that's like it's just a tough chip on the shoulder. You know, I gotta tell you, when you take that chip off, you don't have to like the game, but just don't let that chip weigh you down. You know, although you can keep it down there. I'm not saying I'm not your dad. I can't tell you what to do. But I do know, like, it feels like a weight is lifted when you don't have that kind of energy. The way Cortana talks to Chief actually pisses me off. Dude, she talked exactly like that in the original. Is he your buddy? Is he your pal? That's exactly what she said in the first game. There's no difference. It's a bad game for the reason that the plot is ruined by all the trash writing. I don't understand how adding a little bit more dialogue ruins a game. When I don't even really understand the story in Halo. Could be my problem. When I'm playing it, I miss everything. It's because I talk during the cutscenes. But still, who's that? What are these guys? Why are we here? Or how about this? Past guy, if you're saying the original Halo has the greatest story of all time, put yourself back in 2001. How did they beat us here? How did they get through the the slip space or whatever. How did they beat us here? What is this ring doing here? Well, I'm going to land on it. I don't know what's going on. And at no point in the game do we get like the whole story. Well, maybe you do. Hold on. They tell you that the ring is designed to stop all life. The flood is here. But we don't know why we suddenly teleported to the ring in the game. They don't explain that, right? That's later on you find out, or it's explained in some other game. I just think there's a little. That's what we're saying by gatekeeping. Like, no, it's the golden child. It can't be. There's nothing wrong with this game. There's lots of things wrong with the original Halo game. Still a top 10 most important game of all time, in my opinion. Still is one of the top 10 shooters of all time, maybe. I don't know. Before I played all the rest of the Halos, when I first played Halo 1 8 months ago or whatever, I said it was in my top 10 shooters of all time. Now, some of the other Halo games have bumped it out. Let's say we can only have one Halo in the top 10. Can't just keep putting them all in there. Let's just add a little more paint to Mona Lisa. I like your approach is funnier to me, 33. Now, the story was great because it was corny and funny at the time. But it took itself seriously in this version and is trying and failing to do the same thing. Dude, that's the first sensible thing, I think, from your argument. That's where Billy Madison, the movie, at no point does he say something serious in the movie except for the one time he says, I can do this if I put my mind to it. That was your clarity moment. I like that. That was your clearest thought on this exchange. Now, I appreciate that. That is a huge difference. 343 has taken Halo seriously, whereas, yeah, Bungie seemed like it was almost like Duke Nukem. I mean, let me just go. Bungie's version of Master Chief, when I'm doing the impression, is my Duke Nukem impression. Blow it out your ass. Don't worry, we'll make it. It's the same character. I didn't know that going into Halo. I didn't know that Halo was cheeky because he had all these grunts. I kind of thought it was weird because he had all these grunts. All right, so it's already Jim Henson's Halo. But then also, I thought Master Chief was like a Mountain Dew slugging back dude bro paintball guy from the outside, from a PlayStation guy looking at outside in. Then when I finally play the game, and he's like cheeky, but like so deadpan. But then you find out he's like an artificial man that's been like a laboratory altered man. And he has this weird approach to everything. Chief, pull up. We're not going to make it. Don't worry. We'll make it. Chief, are you sure you don't want to put your seatbelt on? No, I would never need a seatbelt. Seatbelts for babies. And then, yes, by the end, here, I'll tell you this, though. By the end of Bungie's Halo, Bungie did Reach. And Reach was like the most heartfelt Halo out there. When spoilers, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When the whole team goes full Suicide Squad, because you know no one gets off Reach alive. When they do everything they can to get the Pillar of Autumn off of Reach, that was super like serious, and they started it. And then 343 just said, well, let's just keep that up. When that whole ship of people gets glassed by I already forget his name, the main bad guy in Halo 4, because he like altered their human evolution. Anything that hasn't evolved is gonna get turned into a pile of goo right here in front of Chief. I thought, man, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I personally like it when a game takes itself more seriously, at least when it's like galaxy-spanning storylines. That's just me, personally. Yes, exactly. It used to be based on the alien-killing game, but the games after 4 have been so soulless, besides Infinite. Dude, okay, I can't agree that it's soulless. I actually thought when Williams, at the end, spoilers again, of the bonus missions, spoilers if you plan on playing this, her last line actually... it brought like the emotion meter up in me. I didn't get the full lump, but I was like, man, she never got to finish her last sentence. Like that stuck with me. I thought that was actually really intelligent. Just because there's contractors working on this game, and it's no longer like a team of all-stars, like we're looking at comic book heroes almost. Like these are the heroes, man, the original Bungie team. Now it's like it's soulless in the sense that it's not a dream team anymore, but it's just like people know what Halo is supposed to be, I guess. Make it more emotional. Okay, fine. We'll do whatever you say. In my opinion, Halo C is one of the top 10 shooters of all time. But Ekro, does that mean you think it's better than Halo 2, 3, 4, Reach, ODST, this one? That's where it's hard for me, because I don't think Halo 1 is better. but it was first. That gives you a bonus, you know, you get you a buff to your stats, but if we're talking desert island games here, I don't know if you want to pick Halo CE as your desert island Halo game. 14 years, and we only have 2 new Halo games after 4. Well, here's Pasta Guy. Why would they put out a new Halo game when you personally will hate it no matter what? You know that, right? It doesn't matter what they do. You're going to hate it. What could they possibly do to make you like Halo again? It's a tough situation for them to be in. So they basically had to just let the old fans go, because the old fans are very diehard. They're not going to like the game. They're not going to like anything about it at all. So they have to be like, well, look at this huge new demographic here. And it's way bigger. It's like 10 times bigger than this demographic. Why don't we just go see if these guys want to play some Halo? And a lot of them are like, yeah, I guess I do want to play that. All right, we've been missing a lot of chat, guys. I'm going to maybe read sporadically what I can here, but there's no way I can beat this level if I keep reading the chat. Let's dive back in. Pasta Guy, I appreciate that you brought up the best point of all. The difference between Bungie and 343 is that it's like the tone of the game is different. 100%. You know what? Not the face.
Look out!
Oh, all right. Sorry, soldier. Flip the Warthog.
We got company. Somebody take that thing out!
All right. Easy now, Master Chief. I know you've been in the Diet Pepsi Caffeine Freeze, but...
That's the angle.
How do you back up? This vehicle does not back up properly.
Keep that up!
Alright, let's open the gate. That's a lot easier to do this cheese dinking in this version. Damn, they thought of everything. Alright, I'm gonna have to just ice the dudes. Damn it.
Tangos.
Frickin' tangos. I like that. We're dealing with tangos even in space. God damn. Soldier, stay in the car. Good Christ. This is actually... They are flanking me, dudes. Oh, the AI in this Halo is just awful. Dude, they frickin' flanked me out of my hidey hole. The original did not do that, I assure you. When I turn around the corner with my flashlight on, there's like 4 of them coming around the corner.
Let's give them a good welcome.
Alright, here we go. Stay in the car, you psycho. Check your fire, you're shooting the Warthog. Wait, here we go. It's good, Tyler. What the? This is... Pasta Guy, are you seeing this AI? I need... Because you're the most vocal against this. That is really good AI that they would flank me like that. Oh god. Don't blow up my Warthog. I need that, damn it. I'm actually really impressed by that AI flanking me like that. My beautiful baby boy bite it? Oh no. Not long for this world. One more little a-hole trying to sneak up on the big dog. Lucky nade. Ooh, a little pepper there. A little peppered a-hole. I wonder how this is gonna work. They're gonna flank me hard here, aren't they? The original CE had AI issues at the time too, but overall it was more robust system. Well, I can't confirm that or deny that yet, but so far this encounter felt like that felt like they were actually intelligently trying to take me out when I was cheesing them. They were not allowing me to cheese dink them. Could we target someone, please? Alright, you know what? The hell with this. Give me this. We're gonna go over here. Did I get the gate? No, we still gotta turn the gate on. Alright. Get him, Raddy. There we go. Dead a-hole. They're still flanking me. They're coming in hot. Shoot. No, 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 no. Oh God, not like this.
I've located the bridge controls.
I know where the controls are, ma'am. Wow, this is actually a... They sussed me out of my spot. Dead a-hole. Yeah, that got the palms sweaty, dudes. Right, why was that a headshot? There was nowhere near his head. Alright, nades. Anyone got any, here we go, alien nades. Alright, Pesca, I know I talked to you, so I want to just make sure I get... there was a potential in that game of the half-cooked, what do you mean you weren't sleeping in the office? Maybe... What do you mean they weren't sleeping in the office? Hold on. Probably never saw their wives for a solid year. The Blizz, that's kind of the hope and dream pasta. Hold on. Yes, exactly. I want to be based on the alien killing game. That's only 2 games. 14 years after this. Kind of hope the past die, brother. Original Halo was only developed by like 50 people too. They kind of worked themselves to death. Kind of hard to recreate that magic today. If they just continued Infinite, I'd be happy. Okay, so you liked Infinite. That's wild. The original changed the way the shooters in consoles. That's yeah, relevant. If we're talking relevant, like I said, Ekro, I would put Halo 1 in the top 10 most important games of all time. That's a different thing than best game of all time. Most important means without this game, the games industry would have actually changed. It would have been different. It's important to the games industry, is what I'm saying. Halo 1, easy. There really was some potential in that game. For some reason, they only half-cooked it. Which game? I don't know. Money's the reason. And they fumbled the engine development. What a shame. In some places, the AI in this game, the original CE had issues too. The robust system. There were some parts of this game to praise, but I will never replace CE. Yeah, well, not even Anniversary. Okay. Shush Cortana. Men are fighting right now. Brawn and Steel. Just downloaded the mod to remove her hand-holding dialogue. Okay, has she given me hand-holding dialogue in this? Because so far it's all gone over my head. I don't hate that people enjoy the gameplay. It's COD gameplay, and COD gameplay is fun, but it's never going to be Halo. It's just upsetting seeing the Halo branding in this monstrosity. I like how you always have to pepper in monstrosity. I disagree. There we go. I think what we just saw there was actually kind of a masterclass in video game AI. For them to follow me around like that and to start flanking me, they actually forced me out of my hiding hole, and I had to like course correct, and I had to make that shot to kill the 2 grunts, or I was gonna bite it hard. Alright, well, I should have used a sticky nade, shouldn't I? Oh, okay, we got the white ones here.
We got company.
Yeah, we got to do it all over again, Chief. Well, let's see how much... Alright, good job. So instead, in the old game, that elite would have backed away. This elite went forward and took me out. Oh god. Oh god. My beautiful baby boy still alive. Wah!
Located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
Hostiles, I need some backup.
Wait, does she say press the action button to frick up the tangos, Chief? Look at him going. I'm just leaving him to shoot.
Located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
Like her saying that. I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge. I can imagine that when they were playtesting this, they actually had new people. Like, they would... I bet you this is what happened. I don't know. I can't confirm. New gamers tested, and they're like, I don't know where to go. And they would lose interest. And be like, well, I don't want to... I'm done playing this. Like, they probably playtested it, and like, we need to tell you where to go, or else people are going to stop playing the game. That's what I would guess. Oh, I needed that. I need that bad, baby.
Blasphemous rounds incoming. The coward is found.
I can't see anything through the damn green glow. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Yeah, one thing's for sure. The AI is not getting fooled as easily in this. Oh, they got my beautiful baby boy. Damn it. Alright, switching to plasma nades. Like, I would have been able to cheese dink the enemy a little easier in the original. I understood what they would do better. These guys are a little gnarlier. Frick this, I'm running. God help me, what the frick? That is definitely different AI. Dude, that guy followed me. He would have followed me all the way back to the beginning of the level. Oh my god. Well, we're learning a lot here.
I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
That's the last of them.
That is not the last of them. There's one clearly still there. One nade could frick us up here. Tagged him. God, while he was trying to cower away. God, I love the way this plays. The more I'm playing this, the more I love it. And the thing is, I'm appreciating it because of the way the first one played. I'm appreciating the differences here. Now, the differences are super subtle. I'm sure if you're just watching this, it doesn't look like there's a lot different. But the fact that the enemies aren't doing what you expect, they're more intelligent about why they're moving in certain directions. That is cool, man. I am interested in that big time. Now here, we're gonna put a little kink in their plan. Oh, we still got our beautiful baby boy. Alright, now we need to find a way to cheese dink these guys. And if this game's gonna be a little more complicated about its cheese dinking, then I'm gonna have to get a little smarter about how I cheese dink.
Unholy fury. We have lost.
I'm clear. They're everywhere.
Get his ass! Oh, there we go. Ah! Dudes, do you see that? Do you see that, what I mean? Like, it's fun because you have to solve the puzzle again anew. Because it's a different game. It's not the same game. So I'm not doing the same thing over again. I had to do this time, which was a completely different strategy. New strategy, same cheese dinking. Oh, man, I love it. feel like they're less intelligent based on what I'm seeing. How are you saying that? Like, from a AI perspective, they're being so much more intelligent because they're actually outmaneuvering me. Whereas in the first one, I think what you're saying is like they would just dodge more, which is, to me, way more annoying. Like, okay, here we go. You shoot at him and he input reads your guesses and he moves in a direction where you're not going to be aiming. This one, the second that I triggered them, boom, triggered them here, they ran after me and they would not relent. So it wasn't like there was invisible walls where like they're like, oh, he got away, let's turn around and go back. They hounded me, they came after me. So I had to come up with a new method to deal with those guys. To me, that seems a lot more intelligent. Hello, Scooby, get the hell in here. Wait, are we still shooting at a-holes here? Well, forget it, I'm not dealing with you guys.
Got him in my sight.
Leave him be, soldier.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area.
I don't think they're easier. I think the game plays better past the guy. It's weird how it's like we're speaking two different languages here. It's very strange. You're saying you're annoyed that the AI is smart in the OG. I don't think dodging is smart. Do you think that Mataro or Kintaro or Goro was smart in Mortal Kombat because he could input read you, and the second you tried to do something, he would cancel it out and cheat, basically? That's how the AI felt to me when they were dodging in the original Halo. Then they do that in this game too. The fuel rod cannon elites do the exact same thing, input read. That doesn't seem intelligent to me. Those guys saw, okay, Chief's hiding behind that block. Don't just stand here and wait for him to come to you. Let's go get him. Let's go 2 on this side, 2 on this side, and flank him out. That is so much more intelligent. That's, like, I don't even know how we can be arguing about this. It's fascinating, frankly. Spartan was shooting at you. Would you just charge forward to try and dodge it? Well, okay, now I see what you're saying. Yes, they would, because they don't... Of course they would. Why wouldn't they? Oh, watch out, that's a Spartan. Listen to the things they're saying.
The coward is hiding. Let's frick him up.
You would charge straight into your death instead of dodging. Yes, that's what a soldier would do. If there's 8 of us, and we have weapons that can kill me in an instant, why wouldn't we flank me? So it makes me have to be a better player to survive that. I can't just rely on cheese dinking. You guys know me, I love to cheese dink. This game makes it so you have to actually outgun your opponents a little more. In that encounter. I can't speak for the whole game. At the end of the day, the game dev there is one fundamental thing you return to: which AI feels more fun to play against, and the new one is more fun for you, then they did their job. Well, I just think at the end of the day too, there's probably a lot more going on. Here's what the OG Halo heads: the AI is broken. False. It's just false. Past the guy. It's just false. Unfortunately, that is a false statement. It's not broken whatsoever. It feels at minimum, it feels like a Halo game. At maximum, it feels like they're including a couple of things that I hadn't had to deal with before. Look, I just played through every Halo game on Legendary in the last 6 months. I played more Halo than most people have in the last 6 months. I feel different about this. It's not just nostalgia. It's like actually pragmatic. This is one-to-one how I'm playing the game. Maybe not if they don't fix the F and cover system. This game doesn't have a cover system. And hold on, we gotta check out that 6 shot. God damn, hold on, the hero shot right here. Wait, we're spinning the wrong way, Radd.
I'm clear.
Alright, looks good. Wait, I forgot we still had our guy. He's choking on red gas clouds right now. Ooh, goddamn, look at this, dudes.
I'm detecting marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
A-holes detected. I don't think this is the way to get there, Radd, but... Oh, dudes, we found that other waterfall. Sick! Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see if we can get further up on this one than we got on the other one. Brace yourselves! Alright, you can't get behind this waterfall either. Man, I love these little particles in the air. Alright, where's my car? Now, the closest one is 180 meters. Alright, well, I guess I'm going in the wrong direction then, aren't I? Wait, can I get in here? That's where you came from, Radd. I don't know where the hell I'm going. You think this halo feels a lot smaller? Do you think that has anything to do with the fact that it's a,
Marines are concealed in those rocks.
the field of view, I mean?
Alert, there are jackal snipers on the high ground.
The fact that you were so zoomed in on the other one, would that have felt any different? Because so far I'm not noticing that it feels... Actually, no, you know what? This little area here does feel smaller. I'll grant you that, 33. Alright, sniper, get the hell in here. We're fricking up tangos. Get in!
I think I got a few of those Covenant bastards, but I'm
Alright.
hit. Take my sniper rifle, sir.
No, you keep the damn sniper rifle, you a-hole. I don't like the sniper rifle in this game, as oddly as that is. Or as odd as that is. When you got the sniper rifle in the first game, in the original, it felt like a godsend. Like, oh, thank goodness, I'm safe now. I'm gonna get through this checkpoint. Yeah, this is very slightly smaller, isn't it, 33? This arena. I wonder why they would opt to do that. Or if we're accurate there, if it just feels smaller.
Contact! I'm making Covenant dropship moving towards our position. Barry's coming in hot. In the herd.
Hey, hole's coming in hot. I gotta pee. That's why you don't drive when you have to pee. He knows how he drives. Joey, welcome in. I'm not getting in that car. You can't make me, Chief.
On approach.
I want to be able to get over there with the Warthog as they're all hopping out. We can get like a quadruple kill here. Here we go. A-holes down. Alright, they stunned us at the last possible second. Didn't work out for old Radd that time. Oh my god. Levi, you peacing out? Well, boys, gonna get off for the night. Radd, Godspeed. Everyone have a good night. Thanks for popping in, Levi. Get some sleep, sweet prince.
You whipped it.
Trouble. Get ready for enemy reinforcements. Incoming.
Hell got me there. Was that grunt actually Superman? You know what? This guy's on my fanny. Not gonna stand for it.
Dropship inbound. Get down, man.
Look out, man! Alright, it's not gonna work. I want to run over every one of these a-holes, but it's not gonna work.
What the?
Alright, hold on. Take this a-hole out. Oh no, my beautiful baby boys. Well, I don't want that. I don't even have my sniper anymore. All right, hold on. You want to live forever, soldier? Nah! The ring is 10,000 kilometers in diameter and 3,000 kilometers smaller than Earth. Bigger than Earth. Goddamn, welcome in, Darkstorm. Won't stare too long, make you want to go pee. At the Radland channel, yes. If you watch Radland too much, you will have to go pee.
There you are.
Holy, we fricked up this damn thing.
Ooh, baby.
Alright, you guys stay here. The Warthog's not the way. It's not the call. Alright, see if they can play smart. Now flank me here. Got your ass. Alright, my boys are no help to me, so I gotta go do this by hand. Manually. He's there, but don't chase him out of his hole. Wait for him to come to us. Oh my god. Alright, we got him. Nice, checkpoint time. Oops. Not what you need to do, Radd. You need to frick up this tango. Prophet can go to hell. Go to hell. Oh, there's another one. Good frickin' Christ. Oh, they are still alive. All right, good job, boys. Dead man coming up. Arr, arr. God, they got me. They got me. They got me. They got me. Ah. I didn't have a good cover system there. Dead man. I'll take that, and we'll play this one a little smarter. Alright, Pasta Guy, I appreciate it, but I just can't converse anymore about whether this game is good or bad or not anymore. It's just too enticing to get fallen down the rabbit hole. I appreciate it, but I'll other comments I can read, but I can't put that much energy into anymore. Let's just agree to disagree. Pasta Guy thinks this is the worst game ever made. I think this is a pretty good game. Oh my god. And that's the way it all ends up. Two different opinions. God damn. Oh my god, I'm beeping dudes. I'm beeping dudes. Turn your flashlight off, Radd. There we go. Oh! They were playing coy on me. I'm in the same boat, Darkstorm, and I know that you'll probably read that. Anyone that doesn't like the game be like, I gotta call him on it. But at this point, I'm just only gonna talk about what I like about the game. Yeah, I mean, unless we have a legitimate problem with the game. I think a lot of some of what we've been saying has not been in good faith, and that's what's taxing. This monstrosity, that can't.
We couldn't save them.
We couldn't save who? There was one sniper up on the hill. Like they're gonna come in hot and heavy. Oh god, they snuck around the corner. God damn, they triple snuck on me. Oh, come on. Jackal snipers, jackal a-holes. I really gotta find my back away path because I keep walking into rocks. Oh, I don't think it's out of anger. I don't think anyone's saying it out of anger. But I can't, yeah. Get him, Raddy. I think at the end of the day, I really don't have it in me to be so cynical anymore. I just don't have it in me. I used to be quite a cynical, younger man. I don't have that in me anymore. Especially when I don't agree.
They're all dead.
I think it's actually really well made. You know what? Frick these guys. I'm not even going in that direction. I'm going this way. Look at that. Sometimes it's... Oh, man. I just want to see if I can beat those guys. But I don't think it's going to happen. You can see them coming after me, though. This is intimidating, man. These frickin' elites coming from 3 different angles at me. God help me. Like he was pushing him in front. There we go. Where the hell was that elite? Hey, welcome in, Shadow. What up? My butt kicked here. We just beat this level, Shadow, on the original, on the OG Xbox, and now we're playing it maximum native settings. And man, am I getting my butt handed to me. I'm actually very surprised at how different the AI is. I thought it would have just been the same. Like, dying in the same spots. That doesn't seem to be the case. Gotta steal a sniper rifle or something. Where is the sniper rifle? Alright, there's gonna be 3 elites sneaking around behind me back here. They're gonna swarm. Alright, maybe I can go down and get my boys. Pick them up. We'll do some driving. Go for a cruise. Are you guys are just gonna sit here and not drive? You guys are out of your mind. Okay. I so badly want to beat those guys, though. Those elites that were sneaking up on me, I can't. We gotta move on with the level. Well, I don't even have to be here anymore, do I? That's not fair. We finished this and the other one will finish this one too. Shorty, you're saying, I don't pay full price for any game ever. Yet I feel the same way. Unless I need to play it for the stream, I can't do that. Even when I was way into Call of Duty, I couldn't do it. Like, I don't want to buy another one. It's $80. I don't want to do that. Man! Why, you gotta get his ass. He's gonna shoot me. Oh my god. Look, do I have to get my pistol out and show you how to take this guy out? Like this, you a-holes. Watch and learn, he says. We truly couldn't. What happened here? Why did a whole new ship just arrive? Does it say what I have to eliminate enemy hostiles to secure lifeboat? Oh my god. Absolutely, I'm going to try Modern Warfare 4. I'm super pumped on that. I've been playing a lot of Modern Warfare, though, over the last little bit. And, yeah, in the same way that I was stoked for this, I'm stoked for Modern Warfare 4 as well.
We're all dead. We didn't save them.
We didn't save him, so we're getting the frick out of here. Go to hell, everyone. That encounter is cursed as hell. Nice.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Yeah, this little area feels a little smaller than the other one, too. Good Christ. Hey, we got one. Alright, 68. Freaking shields, man. Damn it. Worst time to reload, Radd. I teleported out of existence.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Where'd my snipers go? All right, well, we're all dead now, aren't we? We're all dead inside. Oh! Got his ass. Did I go shooting into the air?
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
There it is.
Let's roll.
Anyone want to get in the car with the big dog? I don't know, Radd. That car looks a little fricked up.
Engaging contact. Stay on target.
Oh, you're on your own. Hey, there he is. Spotted your ass. Dead man. Dead man. Oh god, that stinks. Shoot him, guys! Damn. Fun fact, Radd, even if you kill every Marine, they just spawn at the end. Even if I kill every Marine, they just spawn at the end. Well, I'm not purposely trying to kill a Marine. Uh-oh. Bail out. It's funny, I don't know why Chief is completely disappearing only in this section. Alright, the Marines can handle it on their own. Pepper these guys from over here. I only got 33 shots, so that's not a lot, Radd.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Easy money. Yeah, we're going for it. Alright, we got the checkpoint. Alright, that was the way to go. Alright, as just like in the original, the targeting on this thing
We
is
didn't save them.
fricked up. We didn't save them. I did everything I could. We don't got a lot of anything left. So, they're all dead. What am I doing around here? Frick it. Stop by that escape pod. Get myself some ammo, though. Not like this, you're not Radd. Urgh. Nothing? Any ammo? God help us. Alright, very different than the original. There we go, ammo time. I still gotta take this out? Alright, we still gotta deal with this. But she just said they're all gone. You didn't save any of them. See if this guy's stupid enough to eat this. You stupid son of a bitch. Man, they're crawling. The hills are crawling with these a-holes. Alright, I got... No, wait. We haven't triggered them yet? Okay. And he still got me with the green goo. No, no, they're all dead. It didn't work. These checkpoints don't make any sense. Like, if you want me to take out the a-holes, I'll take out the a-holes. Oh, God. That one's my pet. Hoi! There we go. Oh, dead man. How's her meow all you like? I gave you food before we started. Ah, the jackals are still as annoying as ever, aren't they? There you go. Checkpoint! Woo! Alright, what happens if my Warthog gets fricked up here? Takes too long. Did they respawn? Nuketown, Black Ops 3 is obviously the best value. Yeah, zombies. But if you don't like zombies, though, which Black Ops would you like best? Black Ops 1 was pretty goddamn good. Thought that would look a lot cooler. Black Ops 4 is basically a hero shooter like Overwatch, which is awesome. Yeah, but it had no campaign, right? Bold move. Look at this. Speaking of bold, look at these water graphics. Alright, we're going to see right now what the difference is about how we tackle this final encounter. I'm going to do the same thing. Beeline right into the middle. Trigger the soldiers and then fight your way out from the middle. The inside out. Hold on. Look at this blue flowers on the ground here. Yeah, I think that is more offensive to me, Shorty. Shorty says, no campaign, I'm instantly out. No campaign, just online, is more offensive to me than only a campaign with no online. And I like coming from the other direction. Oh, good Christ.
Where are you going? We can't abandon those Marines.
Don't worry, we're gonna get him. We're gonna save him, don't worry.
Until foe hammer arrives.
Ammo? Easy ammo. Yeah. We'll clear out a couple a-holes with the sniper rifle. Oh, but we gotta do one thing first. We gotta go over here and see what it looked like. Oh my god. What a frickin' vista. Hey, yeah, she's pretty. She's pretty, alright. I wonder if any Halo games ever go to the wall of Halo. Wait, I can double zoom in like this. I'm saying the wall. How big must that wall actually be? Wait, I see an a-hole. Oh! Got him. And believe it or not, I'm getting better at driving a Warthog. Well, I like the way that looks. God help us. Halo time. Dead man. You're not getting away. We're out of ammo? God help us, man. We blew through that. Cheese dinking. I gotta go secure a weapon really quickly. How's the sniper feeling in this one? I don't like the way the sniper feels in this one. It just doesn't feel as important. When you get a sniper in the original, it's like, damn, this is a big deal.
Let's find a way down.
But it is good for peppering a-holes from really far away. Let's see if I can find another one of these. Hate me? Go to hell. I used to play Apex back in the first season. As usual, I had to stop when everyone got too good. I've never played a second of Apex Legend. I wonder if it is actually any good. Hold on. I've been missing Darkstorm over on Twitch. Other words possible. The only way I could have been... I just had to take a break from the chat for a second, everyone. Let's get back in there and let's see what's going on. Let me go like this. Sorry, Darkstorm. We're gonna read Darkstorm's entire biography here. Only way I could have been Halo fans were demanding is the MCU all the time. Did an MCU all timeline style. Pull alternate Bungie Halos into a reality for a good time. In other words, impossible. I'm an OG Halo fan. Only 1 year later than CE original release. Loved it from day one. Fave sci-fi franchise. Goddamn. And what do you think of the shows, actually? I've been thinking, man, people have... They told me, don't watch the shows, Radd. The shows are awful. I might as well watch the show at this point. Maybe I'll freaking love the show. OG Halo fan. Loved it. And maybe that's why I'm less negative about it. I'm less into the MP aspect. Yeah, me too. I don't think Halo's multiplayer even pings on the radar for me. It's fun, but Call of Duty is definitely the one that it calls to me. But the campaign in Halo, way better. Not gonna lie, I never did finish Halo 5. Yeah, I will get to that one on someday. Well, you gotta plug in your Xbox One for it. Who wants to do that? Who knows why the Marines get so excited when Spartan appears on the battlefield? They're just as doomed as before. Yeah, and he might even be more doomed because he's gonna bring the thunder. They're going to bring they're going to send some hunters in there after him. Yes, in a cinematic Halo 3, when you fly in the Insta-04 replacement, I don't know what that means. Multiplayer does bring people together, though. But I don't even really like, I don't like cooperative gaming. It just never has been. So even with my best buddies, back when Modern Warfare 2 came out with Spec Ops, it was like, you guys want to play some Team Deathmatch? Team Deathmatch? Anyone? Like, no, we just want to do some Spec Ops. Okay, you guys can pair off and do that. I'll just stay over here and play Team Deathmatch. What about the Needler in this one, says God of Hobbits. What about the Needler? Is it good? Bad? I haven't noticed it. It's about on par. It doesn't take brutes down as easily, though. Titanfall games are really good. I wish they had done more. I'm pretty sure that they started prioritizing Apex and whatnot. Were they the same developer? I have actually wanted to get the campaigns for Titanfall under my belt. That's another one. Amazed Apex has a community still with the BS they keep adding. Dude, let's just, if you guys are the ones that brought up Apex, I want to see how many people are playing Apex right now. I love looking at this Steam DB because it's such a silly website. How many people are concurrently playing this game right now? And it's just all multiplayer live service games. Well, I don't know if that's what Apex is, but Team, no, not Steam Dashboard. Steam DB concurrent players. Charts. Look up game. I'll just do like Apex Legend right now has 112,000 people playing it right now. And its all-time peak is only 624,000. So it's like, it's only like a fifth lower than its peak or a sixth lower than its peak. That's mind-boggling to me. And Counter-Strike, I don't know if Counter-Strike has ever not been at the top. It's crazy how long Counter-Strike just never stops. Counter-Strike 2. Anyways, Apex Legend, man. Radd starts Warzone career. Pro streamer, dude, start when? I don't really like. The thing that I don't like about Warzone is that the maps aren't condensed and like finely planned out and finely tuned. It's just running around a bunch of crappy maps. I don't want that. I want good maps. CS2 is fun though. I get it. Yeah, I don't doubt it. But I find it great. Like, when was the release date for it? A long time ago. It's still at the top. Sorry for pooping on the game so much. Don't worry about it, Pascal. You're passionate too. Passion, and I'm passionate too, but then I feel like if I'm being passionate about the game, then I'm almost dumping on you, but like I want to be passionate about the game, so I just had to be like, alright, I gotta just ignore the chat for a while, because I'm having a good time. Alright, Apex is bad now. Sheesh. Titanfall games are good. When you die. Other animals supposed to be Halo Ring. There are some animals, if you go to the beach in Silent Cartographer, there's like weird animals in the water, and there's starfish and crabs and stuff. I think I do player 4. It came out in 2023? Okay, I thought it was way older than that. Alright, that makes more sense then. I thought Counter-Strike, it's Counter-Strike 2, and it came out in 2023. So what was the one everyone was playing when I went to college? And what was the one everyone was playing after that? Like, maybe it hasn't been Counter-Strike 2, but just Counter-Strike seems like it's always at the top of this list. They killed that game when Counter-Strike 2 came out. I think Warzone has the Blitz mode thing that I can't remember what its name, but it's a tiny map that you can spawn into. Yeah, but still, if they're just going to put a little ring down and say, like, fight in this ring. That just doesn't feel like the reason I come to Call of Duty. Oh, man, things are popping off down here.
All right, let's wipe them out.
Let's wipe their butts! Get that butt over here. Yeah. Oh, Southpaw. Alright, checkpoint done. Damn, I took too long. I was like, let me line this shot up perfectly. I noticed that this area is different. You can't shoot them off the edge. That's an interesting difference. Oh, of course I hit that guy. The one guy I don't need to hit. I don't even think I was beeping, damn it. CS2 came out in 2012. Okay, now I'm getting conflicting information. Not the same game, entirely different engine. Ah, so there was something different. Did they technically call it CS2 though? Really upset them up there. Yeah, now we're talking. Goddamn, this guy's little shield. It's hard to see in the sunlight. There you go, dead man. Whew. Hauser, you can't crawl around there. Why would you be that? Why are you doing this, Hauser? Ah, little butt got away. Ah, we didn't get him. I have enough shots I could probably just take one of these guys out with a pistol from back here. Jesus Christ, Master Chief. Too many of them. Mother Pete. Alright, man, we're having a hissy fit now. I'm spinning around like a top. We can't load the textures in that fast, Master Chief. I thought it was just a pile of mud. Whoa! Damn it. And we gotta hunt these guys. We're stalking them. Shite. God, no. It's crazy how different this is. They're behaving so differently. There's just too many of them up there. I'm lucky they didn't flank me there. The hell did I drop my pistol? Good Christ. Where is it? Where the hell did that guy go? I'm looking at the radar. I can't tell where they are. I can sure use some nades though. There we go. Easy does it. Whiffed it.
I will investigate. His cowardice will not save him.
Frick, come up.
Coward is found.
I'm the coward? Oh, man.
He hides in terror.
Stand by, Marines.
Shot him in his frickin' face.
For evac. We should dust off shortly.
All right.
Marines, assemble for evac, pronto!
And that's how we do it, everyone. That's been 2 back-to-back missions. Roughly 2 hours each, actually. Almost shot your goddamn face off, Tango. Oh yeah, nice of you guys to come back up now.
Freaks packing.
Why did those enemies have markers on them? At the very end of a checkpoint, Shorty, in this game, they seem to give the enemies, like a target, I guess. I don't know why, frankly. I think so you can tell, alright, this is the last wave of enemies. Are we getting out of dodge, or?
Oh.
Well, when in Rome. There's the moon. Halo. Sunlight. Giant freaking planet with Aurora Borealis. Forerunner architecture. Hey, come on, Chief.
Eyes open while you're shooting, man. You just shot me.
You just shot me right in the face. Wait, why do we have to go all the way over here? CSGO, that's right. I was thinking of that. Because it has the same Steam app ID as CSGO. That's why I replaced it, bro. Bro, I already said this. Alright. Okay, yeah, the official release date was, on Steam was... Are you sure you're not thinking about CSGO? God of Hobbits? Because that's what I was doing. I was thinking CSGO.
Interesting.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, what's going on here?
That is, find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an impression.
What the hell? Dudes, what? Why isn't this mission over?
We need to find the other 2 lifeboats.
What? What the hell's going on? That's some bull crap. Oh, I'm not going anywhere until I get a weapon with some more goddamn ammo. Easy now, Chiefy boy. Is there extra stuff in this mission then? Alright, frick it, we'll secure it on site. Oh, did we not fully complete this one? Or these 2? I could have sworn we did.
Enemy troop transport inbound.
Hey, hold on. Oh, don't you go dying on me, everyone. Back in the car, you a-holes.
I'll shoot, you drive.
Alright, well, back we go. Go back to finish all these guys up. I'm pretty sure I did already.
Sneak attack. We're
Uh-oh.
Dropship inbound.
God damn it. Got him! I don't know what's going on here. The fact that we have to do this again is very confusing to me. Are we dealing with like a game-breaking glitch right now? Get his ass.
Yeah. Steady.
Oh, I jumped out, dudes. I was holding the X button down. Oh, hold on. There we go. I don't actually know what's going on, says Blizz. Alright, well, I guess the game insists that we finish these 2 missions, but Cortana gave me the go-ahead. She said, alright, you're done. Get out of here, Chief.
Interesting. The word on the Covenant battle net is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like you made quite an impression.
You're not the one getting shot at, Cortana.
We need to find the other 2 lifeboats.
It's not giving me a checkpoint either, Blizz. I don't know who he's dinking with. Okay, we gotta be careful driving around these elites because they'll frick me up. Maybe I can steal this guy's sniper rifle. Hey, it was a bad idea. This thing does not take them out as quickly as the other ones did. Where did all my dudes go? God help me, man. No! New update, extended mission length. Yeah, here's a bonus mission. Go fight some more guys. God, no. There's supposed to be a pelican picking me up right now, everyone. Well, count this as like an actual fault in the game. It done fricked up. I'm actually curious to see what happens now. Chief. Hey, come on, guys. Get in. We're fricking up tangos. This is the fake news video game. We're in uncharted territory right now.
Word on the Covenant battle map is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like pretty
God damn, we fricked up that banshee. What is this? What is this?
We need to find the other 2 lifeboats.
What's going on, dude?
Breaking fast down! Get up!
For those wondering what's going on, this is not how this mission plays out. Things have gone awry. Easy money. Alright, don't pick up the sniper rifle this time. Death trap. Unless there's one over here. If we had a human sniper rifle, maybe. God help us. Hey! Alright, well, let's see if I can do anything with this.
You ain't so tough!
Ain't so bad! Ain't so bad!
You're gonna regret ever starting this war! Get ready for this!
Well, we got the checkpoint at least, so the game is giving me checkpoints. Oh, okay. You probably shouldn't have laughed maniacally at them. Now I'm on my own. All by my lonesome now, dudes. Run to the hills. Back to where it all went wrong. This is where they flanked the frick out of me. You see what I'm saying? The sniper rifle just, it's a death trap in this game. Why would you even use it? Smart AI. Take this. Get rid of this thing. Goddamn death trap. I'm gonna throw this damn curse into that damn pond. Oh my god. What do we got left here? 36. Oh my god. With no nades. No nade action. I think because the game's been glitching where I just disappear. Dude was moonwalking towards me. Well, we're definitely in like a fully glitched state right now. Watch out for these nades! Too late. That was pretty slick. Just give me a normal weapon, for God's sakes. There's no normal weapons. I can't find one. Beat his ass. Alright, who knows what is going on now. See if we can find some weapons up here from before when I was already over here. Yeah, we didn't get a single guy off that. There's nothing here, man. And my Warthog's done, so what? I don't even know what they expect me to do. Fascinating. That was a sick kill, jumping around the pod. I felt like a goddamn cowboy doing that. Alright, watch. I bet I'm gonna run over here and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, it's done now. Now you're actually done. Pelican's here to pick you up, Chief. My assumption, I think the objectives were changed to eliminate all hostiles, and now it's forcing you back to a new loop, new waves of enemies. Does it actually eliminate hostiles and secure lifeboat? Mother frick. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me a break. These needles come that far. Shite. They're surrounding me, dudes. Alright, that guy's AI, not the best. Fully agree. Right now he's doing the deke. Deking me out.
I've located the final lifeboat.
Oh, great.
Nav point to the beacon.
Well, I don't have any car left, ma'am.
Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surface command crew.
Let's drop you another one. Leftover enemies. Well, we'll see. I have to go kill some more enemies, apparently. I thought I killed everyone at the last checkpoint, too. We're through the looking glass here, Shorty. No one knows what's happening anymore. Do I just play games that fricked up that it has no idea how to... make them keep playing? I don't know. I thought I was playing this straight and narrow. Just one grunt. You didn't get that one grunt, Chief. Alright, fine. Alright, Chief. Find your way back to this nav point. We're going in. I'm gonna sneak around to the other side. And you know I'm sneaking because I'm deadly silent on my feet. Oh god! god, it's way worse than I thought. Oh god, not like this. He had bro support.
Coward is found.
Alright, there's gotta be some weapons up here. What the hell? Ah, for Pete's sake. I can't believe they had bro support come up and frick me up right before I took that guy out. Just gonna have to cheese him. I got the high ground, Dingleberry. Drop him like a sack of potatoes. Now who's running? Cheese, Dink, and MFers. There we go.
That's the last of them.
We need to make sure absolutely every one of them are dead. That enemy called you...
Echo 419 to Cortana.
Cortana, come in. I've been playing hot Super Nintendo games all day. Where the hell's Master Chief?
Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
Chief, put your seatbelt on, goddammit.
And then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
This game's perfect. It's a flawless game, no mistakes here. I don't think I've ever played a game quite as flawless as this.
The enemy has captured
Well,
Captain Keyes and are holding him
we
aboard
just
one of
did
their cruisers.
the Halo level on both
The ship is currently holding position
original
on the other end of
Xbox,
this plateau.
on this original
How do
Xbox,
we get inside the ship?
and
The Corps issued me a rifle. Not
and on the campaign
There's a
Evolved.
gravity lift that ferries troops and sub.
Hold on. Can't talk while you guys are talking over me. Oh my god. Alright, let's get Radd's thoughts. I just lived it, everyone. I just lived the dream by playing 25 years of Halo in 4 hours, 4.5 hours. 5 hours, Jesus. And I'll say what I noticed right away. The big difference between these two games was that the AI seemed like they went as far as they did in the first game, but there was like an extra step to what they would do. So I don't know if they did that on purpose to subvert like what you were expecting. Like, okay, I know if I hide behind this box, then they're gonna wait back there, and I just gotta kind of inch my way forward, which is how Call of Duty went at this era as well, where it's like the enemies will stay in their little hidey hole and they wait for you to come to them. In this game, they came after me freaking fast, and it was intimidating that the it did actually get, like, I was feeling like I was holding the controller tightly because you didn't feel safe in your, I don't know, there's like a meta game to Halo and shooters in general. There's like a meta to it where you're like, all right, I know I can wait here, I can take a little breather here, get a little respite, then go back at them. But this one, they're like, once you've poked the hornet's nest, they're coming after you. And I wouldn't have said that there was much different until they both came around both sides, because that was so much different than in the original Halo. And I like that it has a different flavor. So when people undoubtedly make the comparison, like, why did you have to remake this game again? Why did you do this? Why? Felt like I was going into my Arnold there. At least there was something different about it. Like the enemy AI in this game, they hound you differently, at least in that first level. I can't speak to all the levels, but those were presumably the easiest enemies in the game, so they did seem to have more of them out there. I'll say the shooting in this game is way more fast. Like, there's fast shooting in this game. Even though the shots come out the same speed, it feels like there's more enemies, but the headshots are easier, so you're able to go like ba 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 ba. it did feel like there was a better sense in this game of battle chaos. Now, obviously there would be, because it's 25 years later. Battle chaos didn't even come out until like 5 years after the original Halo. Battle chaos is that sense. Call of Duty really started it, I think, where they drop you in there and everything's just popping off. Bullets are whizzing over your head. Not even bullets that can hit you. It's just part of the chaos of everything. And you have to get in there and sort of like inch your way forward and crouch and make your way in. This game definitely felt like it had more battle chaos than any Halo I've played up till this point. Reach was getting close. Yeah, Reach was definitely close to the battle chaos. You could tell that the battle chaos had already gripped Halo by the time Reach came out. But this one did a really good job. I felt like you had to be in the pocket more. Now, you guys know me. I like to let my thumbs do the talking, and that game lets your thumbs do the talking in a fun way. Like, it felt more fun for me to just go out there and blast these tangos. Whereas in original Halo, through no fault of original Halo, that was just the style of games at the time, just like it was with Call of Duty, where it's like you had to play the game, you know? I had to play the game, and the game was where you kind of have to inch forward in like this really routine way. Like, the game wants you to play it this way, and I'll say that this game forces you to play differently, than Halo was making you play before. So you're thinking, why would they do that? Why would they make you play differently than you did before? I don't know. I think it's just that the sensibilities in video games over 25 years have come and gone and ebbed and flowed, and it's almost like a thumbprint of like what games look like at the current state. If that makes any sense. I'm actually curious. Like, when I played this 4-player. We beat the game with 4 players on multiplayer, and I was just using the assault rifle the entire time. I felt like there was no headshots in the game, and I was kind of bummed out by that. But this one, headshots feel pretty darn good in this. What else was different? Obviously, there's some frickery. It totally glitched on me. Why would Cortana let me go to the final encounter when those other ones weren't actually done yet? Alright, sorry, Darkstorm. I missed a ton of your stuff. Snipe from the high cliff. Yeah, I probably could have done a little more snipe. I felt like I ran out of ammo really quick. Chief, please. Your weight to the back of the Pelican is causing it to go nose up. Don't worry, we'll make it. It's hanging on. Fast headshots might be a Reach thing considering the game engine. Well, and Reach is my favorite Halo game of all time. I really thought Reach hit the perfect balance of like, let your thumbs do the talking, feel like Halo still, a little weighty. I know you guys, the OG Halo heads probably like the weightiness of the original Halo. And the encounters, like, it's a little more methodical in that you're inching your way forward methodically, not necessarily because it's broken or anything, but when you compare my play of Halo CE 2001 and Halo CE 2026, they're like a lot different. What I had to do was a lot different. I thought I was gonna die in the same spots because it's like the same geometry with the same encounters, but I was playing it completely differently. It is still easier. Definitely easier. I could have gone even faster if I wanted in this game. But I don't know if that's because the game is not as difficult or if it's just easier to make the headshots, or like I was dying pretty damn quick a lot of the time too. Well, it's hard to say. Some people, a lot of the OG Halo fans just don't seem to like this game, and I don't think there's anything that Halo can do to really win them back. So I think if you guys have read a lot of stuff online that's negative about this game, you probably just have to play it for yourself. I don't think you can trust it. Well, it depends on how you're coming at the game. If you've always liked the way Halo games play, this is one of the best playing Halo games. And take it from a guy who's only played Halo on Legendary single player. So multiplayer doesn't factor in at all. I don't even really care for the multiplayer in Halo games. I really enjoy their campaign though, for the sheer shooting of it all. And this might be like one of the best Halo games for the shooting. Like, I kind of feel like I had so much fun doing that. I might even consider doing more of that. Like, I want to keep playing it, even though I just played for 5 hours. I kind of want to keep playing. It's a good sign. Oh, don't poke the hornet's nest, Howling. We'll just leave past the guy to his opinions. He's welcome to them. I disagree about 99% with what you've said, past the guy, but you're consistent. I'll take that. That's an olive branch. There's some good ideas sprinkled throughout there. Unnecessary crap added. I like how you gotta have the backhand at the end. There's some things sprinkled in there after, and it's crap. It's fine. That is true. That seems super strange to me, Blizz. Passive, the fact that you like Halo 5 is kind of hard for me to compute. What do you think about Halo 4? That one would be an interesting thing. Why is his visor so shiny? Because we need hot graphics. Everything needs to be shiny if there's going to be hot graphics. That's an unfortunate truth of the way modern games are. I'm thinking the purpose of the game is similar to the Halo remaster, a practice run for new Halo, a new studio to make a new Halo game. Yeah, I feel like they could really hammer down what they'd need to do, because I was bugging ChatGPT earlier. I was like, all right, is there like, who are the developers for Halo Campaign Evolved? Did they have a vlog, or were they putting out information? And they're like, ChatGPT apparently said, like, no, it was like a lot of contractors, so there wasn't like an all-star team of like comic book heroes. Like, oh, this is the developer, and this, or the director, and this is this, and that. There's no Kojima, right? Oh god, man, they should just start getting Kojima to come in. Like, bring in guest directors for the game. They already, here's the thing. I like the engine for Halo, and it plays really well, and I'm happy to come back into Halo with very little changes to the actual engine itself. I think you get, I'm happy with just this engine. I think they should make more Halo games with this engine that aren't necessarily Halo games. Like, oh, why don't they make a Halo 6 or 7 or whatever one they're on right now? They could change genres as long as it plays like this. As long as it plays like this, I'm game for whatever they make, because I need a game engine to be good. I can't play with a crappy game engine anymore. I just can't. Like, what was it? Some of these third-party games, like this one. Bulletstorm. I didn't like this. I had such a bummer of a time playing this. Bulletstorm. I thought it was going to be like such a fun game to play. I bought it recently for Xbox 360. It doesn't play well. The frame rate's not there. The aiming's not there. I need a game that is precise. And Call of Duty and Halo have always been the two that stand out. These games are precise as hell for shooters. I need that. I need games to be like this, or else I'm not playing them. But if you're sitting there going like, well, Mass Effect needed to be a shooter. Well, I wish maybe that Halo came and made a frickin' RPG shooter instead with this engine. Am I wrong? I did like Halo 4, but not for the wacky lore. The art in Halo 4 is still the best in the series. He talking Cortana, right? You know what I mean? 5's hot garbage in terms of plot, but it's pretty fun, and it looks better in some places. I can't remember, past the guy. Have you said you played this yet? I'm thinking the person is going how past the guy is. Gears of Mass Effect. What do you guys think? You guys want to see me do some more comparison vids for this? I'd be happy to. Be happy to do some more levels, but it tacks on. You know, we're going on. It's getting a little longer here. I'd be happy to start playing the Gears of War games next, because I mean we were with D-Day or V-Day or whatever the hell it is. That's coming up. That's the next big one, right? There's a new Gears on the horizon. I haven't played a Gears of War game since Gears of War 1, and I remember really liking it, but I do recall it feeling like bullet sponges. I remember the graphics just blowing me away. Radd, when are you going to play Halo Killer Resistance Fall of Man, the PlayStation AAA? Do you remember the Resistance played like crap, by the way. Resistance 1. That's why I didn't play it. The first teaser trailer that came out for Resistance was one of the first examples I remember of combat chaos. Just like running through an open battlefield with like smoke and I don't know, whatever the bad guys are called, getting shot everywhere. I love Resistance. Resistance 1 had some issues, Devin, control-wise. Killzone 1 and 2. Well, mostly Killzone 2. I don't need to play Killzone 1. Isn't that on PlayStation 2? Killzone 2, I would like to play again. But the input delay is noticeable to a point where it's like, it's heinous. It does not play well. V-Day sound nasty. I think we can take a little Halo break as much as I love it. I think that the Gears and Bioshock or anything next would be for a little while. I get it. Try Titanfall 2's campaign, please. Do I need to play Titanfall 1 before I play that, though? I'll never play this crap. Okay. I'm just gauging. You played Halo 4 and 5, but you didn't play this one. Got it. But I do think that you're helping me be less sour about this game existing. Alright, that's fine. Wait, where's the backhanded? At least people are getting into Halo again. Beautiful way to end it right there, Pasta Guy. At least people are getting into Halo again. The youngsters are getting into Halo again. And I think this is a good offering for them. Because I don't think young people are willing to play the old Halo games at this point. So this is what they got. They got a new, fresh coat of paint on Halo. And I gotta tell you, they could have done a lot worse. They could have done a lot worse on this. Because the way people were telling me 343's Halo games go is like, don't touch them, Radd. Those games are awful. But it turns out they're actually like pretty well made. But a lot of people say creatively bankrupt. That might be so. Maybe there is an element of truth to that. But at the end of the day, is it fun to play? Yeah. This one is like stupidly fun to play. If they wanted the younger crowd to get into Halo, they should have put this on iPad. We whiffed it. We should have made the Halo app. It's a clicker. It's a clicker game. All you do is go like click the button and Master Chief leveled up. Sick. I'd say the CE remaster anniversary looks worse, but some bits I did not like with that. What was different about it? It was 1-to-1, wasn't it? Like the maps were the same. It was just a reskin. Halo 5 is fun to play, but I still hate it. That's fair. No campaign in Titanfall 1. Ah! So maybe I'll put a big list together. Right now it's looking like Bioshock 1 and 2. Gears of War 1, 2, and 3. I'd say also Killzone 2 and 3. Killzone 1, I didn't play Killzone 1 ever, but I did play Killzone 2. That was all we had on the PlayStation, everyone. There's Black Ops 2. What else are we talking here? Titanfall 2, yeah, if it starts right there, then yeah, Titanfall 2. I like Bioshock a lot, and I think you'll like those games. Well, I have played Bioshock 1, but I have soured myself on it. I'm not sure how or where along the timeline, but I have no desire to play Bioshock again. Play RimWorld and suffer. At least put Bioshock Infinite there. Well, that's what I mean, Bioshock 1 and 2 Infinite. I watched my wife play Bioshock Infinite. Howling saying, Radd, I would love to see some Resident Evil streams. We got Code Veronica Remake coming. You're right. There's a precedent for that, too. The last Resident Evil game I played, though, was Resident Evil 4 on GameCube, which means I'd have to probably play Resident Evil 5 on the Xbox 360. Are you willing to sit through that? Are you guys willing to sit through me playing Resident Evil 5? What the hell's the point in me jumping up to the modern one? Still play Bioshock 1 before Infinite. For some important reason. Yeah, well, I have played through Bioshock 1. Yeah, I actually beat Bioshock 1, surprisingly. Hell yeah, Resident Evil 5 stream. Alright, well, we got the youngsters saying Resident Evil 5. We'd have been like 3 years old when Resident Evil 5 came out. Do not skip Bioshock 2. Oh my god. That's Infinite, right? I didn't say I was going to skip it. I played Bioshock 1, and my wife played through Bioshock 2, and I watched her play it, and I had to tell her how to play. Like, I had to teach her how to play games. Like, here's what they want you to do. Honey, they want you to go over here. Honey, you have to do this. Like, I spoke the language of video games. But I could see as, like, a first-timer in, games are not friendly at all for someone who's brand new to them. Like, I don't know what the hell they're asking me to do, because they are not... how do I read between the lines when I don't even know what the lines say? Resident Evil 4 is better than 5, in my opinion. But 5 is still fun. It's the forgotten child. No one wants to talk about 5. I bet you it is actually still good. Especially since I just played 4. But I also want to play Resident Evil 0. You guys willing to watch me sit through Resident Evil 0? Bioshock 2 is the best game in the series, even if Bioshock Infinite is very fun. Bioshock Infinite is Bioshock 3? Really? Holy smokes. Dude, I'm so poo-pooed on Bioshock. I don't even remember what Bioshock 2 is. Does it take place in Rapture? Resident Evil 6, Radd. Ultimate contrarian content. Just skip right to it. Resident Evil 0 is so goated, says Pasta Guy. See? Now you're buttering me up for that one. I want to play that one because I would see a picture of Resident Evil 0 in GamePro magazine or something back in the day and go like, why the frick don't we have that on PlayStation? Look how good the graphics look. I didn't watch you watch a full Resident Evil marathon run. I love Resident Evil, all the games. Oh, dude, you should watch at least Howling. If you're dumping out at work or you're bored, anytime you're dumping out, load up Radland. I got a whole playlist. Resident Evil 4 first playthrough. Good to just chill out to. The new Silent Hill 2 I would like to play, but it is expensive as hell. And there's that Silent Hill F I would like to play, but it's expensive as hell. It's just like you, Shorty. I can't buy a new game for full price. That's crazy. Have you ever played Dino Crisis? I would love to play Dino Crisis 2. That's the one where it became an arcade shooter with funky music. I did play Space Quest for like 2 hours, Shorty. Wait, check this out, dudes. You guys were saying, where's the games list, Radd? I forgot I was trying to make a games list. Check this out. Like, we're gonna have to go to the Dark Void, but there's a games list somewhere. Predictions, game list. Damn, did I lose it? Where the hell did it go? There we go. Back to the Dark Void, everyone. There we go. This is how many games I've played on this stream in the last 5 years. And this isn't even all of them. We're missing about 100, but this would be the games list. That's a lot of games. That's over 1,400 games we played on this show. So a lot of games you guys mentioned I've played already. But not all the way through. I usually used to do like a half an hour on each game. We used to go nuts on these games. Yeah, the arena's wide open anyways. ET the video game stream when? That's one we haven't played. I never dinked around in the Atari on this stream yet. But we did, I played like 100 Amiga games and 100 DOS games. I had sex on the beach in Leisure Suit Larry 3. We go hard on this show. Alright, yeah, what the hell? Bioshock 2, I had no idea. Bioshock Infinite takes place in Halo Infinite. Infiniteception. Alright, guys, we'll figure it out. There's lots of games for Ratty Boy to play. I'm kind of leaning towards Gears of War myself because that one I remember liking a lot. I remember Gears of War being awesome. And I would love to get back into Gears of War and see what I missed out on. I never played Gears 2 or 3 and anything after that. And you know what? I'm not afraid to admit it. My favorite guy was the guy with the frosted tips. I like this frosted tips. So UC knows peak content. UC says, Space Quest and Larry binge stream. You guys, it's all in the archive. If you guys want to watch me play some DOS games, check out that DOS archive. If you want to watch me play Amiga games, check out those Amiga archives. Alright, lots of past to saying ET stream. No, we already read that. Let's go to co-op stream. Alright, we're good. Guys, thanks for watching. I'm getting the frick out of here. Thanks for the discourse tonight, everyone. Thanks for watching me play through the same level twice. 25 years apart. Time warp. Sorry I had to bail out from the chat for a good 20 minutes there. I just needed to refresh my brain and enjoy the game again. There we go. There we go. We'll see you guys on the next exciting stream of Radland. Always keep your eyes peeled for a sneaky weekday stream. I can't guarantee that those are ever going to happen, but next Friday, next Sunday, get your butts back here. Wait, if you guys are watching, don't forget to go to the Discord. The Discord is waiting for you.